Chat, what's happening? How we doing today? We are back. We are back. Hopefully everyone's doing well on this beautiful, beautiful Sunday. Wait for some folks to join in here. Good news. I actually made the Twitch affiliate program. So now, if you are watching on Twitch, you are able to subscribe and watch ad-free if you want. But yeah, that's one step further. I can't believe it. It's I only started on Twitch, I want to say maybe in December, I want to say. And yeah, it was pretty quick, about a month. So I'm very, very happy with how that went. I appreciate everyone that did follow on Twitch, watch on Twitch. Was able to get my average viewers high enough, so at least there's some earning potential there. So that is pretty cool. That was some big news. I got the email this morning. On top of that, we have to be good in today's stream, because almost immediately, yesterday's live stream, it went, as soon as it went live, it immediately got monetized, man. It's on limited monetization. I think that might have been from the excessive use of the C word. And probably the boobs. Maybe I wasn't quick enough to to change scenes just to my face, but yeah, that thing did not see the light of day in any earning potential. So yeah, that was that was funny. I called it yesterday during the live stream too, and immediately as soon as it went live, it was like, the fuck are you thinking? You're not making money on this. Like, okay, that's fair enough. So anyways, y'all, welcome. And if memory serves me correct, and it usually does, we are playing as Father Drunken Godwin himself. Vaughan, what's happening, man? How you doing? Good manners today? I can't promise that, but maybe less boobs. I have a feeling it was those two things, because that's the two things that YouTube just does not tolerate. The C word, which I can't even say, and boobs. They're not very boob or C word friendly, unfortunately. But as we're kind of getting into this run, a couple of things that I found very interesting. So first of all, we literally just got to Father Godwin yesterday as we ended the stream. But if we actually see what I find so interesting when I play with Godwin. So first off, we cannot change his attire at all, right? So he's stuck with what he has on. But the coolest thing is I've found that he actually has his own unique stats, and not just his own unique stats. Like, that's not anything crazy, but he actually is a drunk. So unfortunately, it only comes out when he doesn't have any alcohol in him. So right now we have spiritual guidance. So you're in a merry mood. Your mind is keen, tongue is sharp. In vino veritas, pleased that you're boozed up. So stamina recovers faster, tavern brawler, all that stuff. But whenever he doesn't have alcohol in him, he has massive debuffs because he's an alcoholic. He has that. So I just found that so cool a little bit later on in the story, when you're tasked with getting him drunk. Like, he pretty much starts off drunk here, so you don't notice it. But yeah, it's so unique when you play as him, and he has his own custom stats which you can't actually pick, but it's pretty cool. So as we kind of wait for people to go in, let's go through what Godwin can actually do. So when you're drunk, your stamina recovers faster. Kosovo veteran. That one is unique to only Godwin because he fought in the Battle of Kosovo. So he gained +1 to strength, agility, and vitality. Every 15 seconds you're in combat, the maximum you can achieve is +5. So essentially, the longer you're in combat, the better your stats get. That one is so cool. When you're drunk, scholarship and speech increase. We've got Grand Slam, train hard, fight easy. All of these now. Oh, okay, yeah, never surrender, and then battle cry. Those are all pretty standard. The only one he has for craftsmanship is razor sharp. Drinking, of course, he's gonna have 24 out of 30 in drinking. I am honestly, that is cap. That needs to be a full 30. In fact, it's the only skill in the game that should be a 31 out of 30. This man is the GOAT of drinking. So that one, I have a little bit of a problem to know that he's not a master of the drink. But everything else is kind of as you would expect. Interestingly, his unarmed is actually 21. It's 18 plus 3, and then swords is 19. And then he actually has every single longsword combination available in the game. That's 10 out of 10. So pretty unique. Pretty unique. If you ever want to know what all of them are, as you play as Godwin is when you can kind of see it. Akaru, what's going on, man? How are you? Welcome, welcome. So I've actually never really explored all that much as Godwin. I really am curious. I kind of want to go around a little bit and go to all these places as Godwin just to see the kind of unique interactions that we can have. Because I have a feeling that they did record a lot of unique dialogue. So for example, you know, before I kind of beeline for here, first question that we're going to need to answer is, are we section restricted? So for example, if I try to go up here and the map marker is trying to get me to go down low, it might just kind of hit a hard stop like right here and be like, hey, I can't go this way. If that's not the case, I want to see how many unique interactions that we can have as Father Godwin. So we're going to try to drag this out a little bit and really see what's available here. Yeah, no. She's a good old horse. All right, so first thing, let's test out the limits of how far I can actually go as Godwin. So this is about the northernmost side that I can think of, right there at the enemy camp. Let's make our way that way.
I can't leave Henry in the lurch.
Ah, immediately it stops us. Okay, got it. Uh-oh. Whoa, come on, Godwin. Okay, damn it, horse. What the hell? The horse is going fucking crazy. It's gone rogue. Okay, got it. You don't want to leave. Okay. Can we go to Troskowitz? That's on the way. I don't see them completely locking out Troskowitz. Okay, I get it. Just let me get to my horse, man. David, what's happening? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. Catchpole.
Go!
Something tells me the catchpole does not have a good sense of humor. Every time we get with a catchpole and we're playing as Godwin, it does not end well.
Go!
Technically, actually, I think it was the bailiff that we got in a fight with last time, not the catchpole.
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Plays the man himself, the one and only Father Godwin. Yeah, this caught me by surprise. I knew he was in the game. I didn't think... Well, first off, I didn't think that we would ever play as him. I honestly thought that we would most likely play as someone like Hans. So to be able to play as Godwin was already a surprise in of itself, but also, not to spoil anything, very light spoiler, I was surprised at how much we got to play as him.
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the rear.
No, we're going into Troskowitz. Let's see if there's unique dialogue. Ah, damn it, game! Why do you do this to me? Just trying to mess around. Okay, what about unique sights? Does he say anything? Because I know Henry, like at these fresh graves. Yeah, see? What? Oh, no. Don't look that way. Look over here.
I can't do this without a spade.
Huh. Okay. Can I get a spade as Godwin? See, this is the kind of stuff that you really gotta... Oh, okay, so... Where would there be a spade? Was there one in Zhelyov?
I don't have a spade.
I want to see just how much, like, actual dialogue Godwin has in this section. Yeah. Like, this is just me fucking around. No, it's not just, like, this 5-minute section. It's, I mean, it's in... I'm trying to be informative without being spoilerish. It's in sections. At different points in the game, you get to play as him, and it's multiple times. This is just the first. Ivan, what's happening, man? Jesus Christ be praised. All right.
I can't leave Henry in the lurch.
No, I know that, but isn't there someone here that we needed to talk to and... Oh, they were back at the Zhelyov, yeah, they were back here. So there were survivors that we needed to talk to. Jesus, this is really restrictive. Like, it literally does not let me go anywhere except for exactly where it wants me to. Okay, I got it. Eldred, what's happening, man? Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? Damn it, I was really hoping to explore. But I guess it makes sense. They want you to hurry off to Henry. He kind of is in the shit right now. So for those that weren't here yesterday towards the end of the stream, we fought Jan Zizka. And Henry and Hans both got caught by the bandits. So right now we are tasked as Father Godwin to go and rescue them because they originally didn't recover, or they never returned after their original, mission out.
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield.
This is kind of a little bit of the background on what we did.
In on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
I was on Luke Dale's stream earlier, too.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about.
Good old Sir Hans himself.
Captives.
I don't mean this in any sort of negative way. So don't take it as negative, but I don't know if he's new to gaming or if he plays it up or like I don't, he doesn't seem very natural at gaming. Like it seems like it's something new to him. It's and that's part of what makes it fun to watch, because you're literally watching someone that not only is playing the game for the first time, but it seems like it's the first time ever playing any game. Like, what do these damn controls do? You know, it's just it's part of the entertainment value for me. I don't mean that in a negative way at all, Luke. I love you, but it's hilarious.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it.
Yeah, he doesn't know how it works. That's what I mean. It's still entertaining, and I don't mean it in a negative light whatsoever. Plus, on the streams that he decides to like start off by immediately drinking, those are always the most fun because just he gets progressively worse as the stream goes on.
Every last one of them.
Silver red, and he's still hilarious.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
Well, at least we're
My
popular.
God. Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you?
Hey, Tipsy Dude, what's happening?
I...
63 hours in, 85 quests, so close to that next
I'm
achievement.
asking if you're sure.
Which achievement are you going for right
Would you
now?
swear to God.
How many are you at out of 48? And which one are you going for now?
Well, maybe... I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh,
Ugh,
was
don't
that
cough on
Latin?
me.
Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well,
I was.
I used to be.
Yeah.
Merciful
No,
Mother
we
of
still are.
God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you,
You
put a
can take
word in
the
for him with the Almighty.
you can take the man out of his church, but you can't take the church out of the man. Let's see.
I'd be happy
We'll
to.
give him a blessing.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum.
Domini sanctum.
Qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen.
He's already feeling better.
Thank you, Father.
Look at that. Already
Here,
saving lives.
Take this and pray for us, please.
Oh,
All right,
we got a ring?
of course I will.
Damn,
Farewell,
she's
my
already
friends.
trying to wife me up, giving me a ring and shit. Damn, Godwin. See, why can't Henry be a lady slayer like Godwin and Hans? I feel like we always get the short end of the stick for most of this game because women just tend to throw themselves at Hans and Godwin, and here I am as Henry, like, struggling. You know, I gotta really work to get it. But unfortunately, I think for apparently for YouTube, I was a bit too promiscuous in my last stream.
Go!
Yeah, they did not like what I was bringing to the table yesterday. And the reason I say that, usually it takes like sometimes as long as 2 to 3 days. And I've had other videos that are on for like 2 to 3 months before they get limited ad revenue on them, like unsuitable for advertisers. This one was the minute it posted, the minute I stopped going live and it actually like rendered and got on YouTube, it was immediately ad limited. And I called that. Yes, you can. There was a couple of them that I had to reload, but yeah, if you want a certain achievement, go through it the way that the achievement asks you to, and then if you want to see any other branching pathways, yes, you can then go back and do it the proper way, or the way that you want to, I should say. Some of them you kind of have to, so I'll give you like one example. There's one where you have to get drunk and craft gunpowder, and spoiler alert, it's an instant death. So save right before doing that one. It's not like it warns you. It literally, the second you complete that potion, you hear an explosion and you get a unique death screen. So sorry if that's a spoiler for anyone, but it might save someone a couple hours of having to redo any sort of grinding. So a worthwhile one in my opinion. Let's see. Oh, Doc, hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, hick, boom. Trying for been there, done that. 100 quests complete. I think it's 105, and you can check it in. So it's here in statistics under quests, and it's quest completed right there. And this one, I don't think it matters if it fails or completes. As long as quest completed plus your quest failed equal 105, it unlocks immediately. Because I think when I got it, I had 103 completed and 2 failed. So, yeah, you're about there.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to...
What are you up to here,
Fuck
fellas?
off.
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammer.
Here you have at least sunshine.
I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage.
I mean, honestly, so I'm in the south of the United States, so right now we just have a lot of rain, and at night it does get down to, you know, maybe the 50s, if that. So that's not really what I consider cold. Originally, I'm from the Northeast, where we got a shitload of snow and ice and everything. So yeah, I'm definitely used to the cold. That's nothing new for me.
I heard they were fighting.
Hopefully, it warms up for you.
Then they're fucked.
Oh well, that's not nice.
Know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
Yeah, stop that.
Stop with that desecration. The poor
Cut it
man
out.
deserves to rest in peace.
Thanks a lot for your advice. But you know what you can do with it? Clear off and take no notice.
Oh,
of
I thought
us
he was going
if
to
you're
tell us to
looking for a
stick it
corpse of
somewhere.
your own. The soldiers have a pit full of them down there. If you get a move on, you won't even have to do much digging.
Okay. These guys are assholes. Do we... All right, chat. First decision of the day. 1, we leave. 2, we fight. And I have a feeling... I'll give you what I want to do. I want to see what you guys want. Are you guys starting this stream off merciful? And we're gonna let them go? Or do we fuck them up right here and now? 1, we leave. 2, we fight. Go. Fight. We got 1 for fight. 2, 2, 2. All right. I mean, that's 4 fights right there. Yeah, all right. I knew the way it was gonna go. Let's do it.
Someone ought to teach you manners.
Fuck these
Some
motherfuckers.
old fart like you mean?
Oh,
You'll soon see what this old fart can do.
hang on.
Arsehole.
Kiss your arse goodbye.
Let's go, motherfuckers. Nope.
You should have fucking
Nope.
stayed out of it.
We're fucking Father Godwin, man. What are you thinking? Ready? Ready?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
See you later. Oh, where'd the other one go? Did he run off? What? What the hell? Where did the other one go? You pussy. Where is he? He saw what I did to his friend. He's like, fuck that. I'm out of here. I mean, I can't blame him, but he was acting so tough a minute ago. What a little bitch. That's actually one of my favorite combos as Father Godwin. So if you guys can unlock it, I'll be honest. I think it's got from Father Godwin. Later on as Henry, you can ask him for a technique. That is this one here. The Fjord Haberschwarten. Someone in German can help me out with the pronunciation there. But essentially, this one's actually super powerful because, so whenever you attack from a direction, so say from the top, from the right, from the left, you always have a set place where your sword will end up. So every time, you can test this, every time you attack from the top, your sword naturally always falls to the left. Every time you attack from the left, your sword always naturally falls to the right. So this one, you literally, as long as you start your attack from the top and just hit the attack button 3 times, you don't even need to change directions, this combo will come off. So that one is extremely powerful when playing as Father Godwin and later on as Henry when you learn it from Godwin. Probably one of my favorite combos in the entire game, if I'm honest, because you saw I basically one-shot him. And oh, we're taking your wine, dude. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, we're playing as fucking Father Godwin. No. Father Godwin will not loot them, but we're taking All the alcohol. And can I also say, for those that remember yesterday, this is a little detail that I find so cool because I just noticed it coming down the road. Do y'all remember that we actually looted this guy? This guy was in full, like the full plate, the hound skull and full plate. And here as Godwin, with the world re-rendered, he's actually still without gear. So it actually kept that up from yesterday. Can I take this polearm? No, I can't. Take his gear. All that's gonna do, I'll be honest, all the gear is gonna do is overburden us, because even when we do, we can't actually change gear as Godwin. So it doesn't really make sense to take the gear, but we are gonna load up. I mean, come on, dude. It's Godwin. Obviously, we're gonna drink every single bit of alcohol we can get our hands on. You know, and that might even inspire my Henry to be a bit more like Godwin. I just thought of something. Hang on. Jess, I can't equip it as Godwin, but I just thought of something. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm willing to try it. I'm playing the long game right now. So for this,
God Almighty,
for this conclusion,
Bless
you'll
their
have to
souls.
stick around through the next couple episodes. But if I can get my gear like right to the point before it gets overburdened, I want to try something.
and they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
I don't know if we'll have access to chests, but yes, Jess, you're on the right track. There's a point where you can play as Godwin where I think you swap, and I'm really curious.
In any case,
Really curious if you drop the gear, because we just saw that the gear that's taken by Henry is still taken in the world by Godwin. So they didn't just like make a whole new map specific to Godwin. We're still in the same map. So I'm really curious here how far that goes. Cyber! Either drink or the concubine will be more... I mean, we're drinking as much as we can. This is a bandit. What you got for alcohol on you? Nothing?
Damn it! Where do you think you're...
Oh.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to
Things is
stay in
heating
the
up.
forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and
Just
it'll be your
don't
last,
mind
old
all the
man.
blood that
Calm
we are
down.
completely covered
I don't
in.
want any
Yeah,
trouble.
don't mind any of that. I'm just
I'm
a
looking
priest.
for someone.
I'm not looking for any
Oh?
trouble.
And who do you serve?
The Lord God.
Musa,
my son.
what's happening, buddy?
And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Erik can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Erik!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this?
All right.
Your
Wifey's
pa.
going to
No,
work.
sir. He said... He's a priest, and he's looking for someone.
All right, so we've
I
got an
thought-
Erik sighting
Quiet.
here.
You speak. Who are you? And who are you looking for?
See, and I figured in all the lead up,
I'm a
he looks a
priest and I'm
lot
looking
different.
for my
Like
friends.
it seems
Or
like the
their bodies.
chatification of a lot of
What
the
exactly
characters
do you
has
want from
carried
me?
through. So we saw how much prettier, I guess, Henry looked in this game. I feel like they did the same for Erik as well. Quite a few of the characters.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
So even
do
though
you
he
think?
looks so much different from the
A
first game,
battle
I kind of
is
figured
what
that
happened.
armor. Remember in all the
best
lead
side
ups,
won.
I said that's
Us.
Erik.
Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might
So yeah, he
sound
definitely
stupid,
doesn't look like that same
but I've just
fucking
arrived. I have
dork
no idea what's going on here.
that he did in the first.
Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
Lord of
Lord
Perkstein.
of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took
Elysium
some
was
prisoners with him,
good.
but I've no
How
idea
you doing,
if
man?
it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum.
The best
Let's just
priest in
say
the
I'm
fucking
whatever I
land,
need to
that's
be
who.
At the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After
Ooh.
all, the
He is a
Lord
ladies'
helps
man.
those who help themselves. Eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then.
It's
My name's
Gandalf
Erik.
right there.
And I'm in command here.
Excellent, Erik. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or
A
alive.
priest is never
So
late.
first, I
He
want to see
arrives
them.
precisely
Right,
when he
fellas,
means to.
We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on
Is that the
double.
fucker that ran?
Shave
Yeah.
your breath, you bastard.
What's
Oh,
this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
wow. That's actually a
Did you
kind of
hear what
cool
I fucking
detail. I
said?
litterally
Get
said
lost,
he
or it'll
fucking
end
disappeared. I guess it
I
was
won't
meant to
take
be.
orders from you, you dog. We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll
DM, I
take you to
appreciate
our
that.
prisoners.
Thanks for stopping in, and I'm glad you like the content.
Let's see
Hopefully
if you're
it's
as
helping
good
you
with
out.
that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Serbian guy living in Belgium. Cheers. All right, let me focus on kicking some ass here. Huh? Come on. What you got? Huh? Will you? Not today. Can't get too aggressive when you have multiple opponents, and especially right now, Godwin doesn't have any armor, so you really got to be careful. He's a very good swordsman, but the problem is if you try to do these long attack chains as Godwin, it's very likely you'll get hit and you'll take a massive amount of damage. Threefold. Very beginning, finishing up the last of the achievements.
Swine!
Okay, hey, Threefold, thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Hope you enjoy the 20-hour video, and yeah, when you do get around to KCD2, I'll be here, so pop in anytime. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
You can't be asked to obey orders.
But Erik, it was...
Oof.
Shut up!
Damn, let's look around the
Oi, old man.
what we're after here is
We need to
alcohol and groschen. Shut up, Erik. Can't you see I have needs?
Oi, old man. Come here. We need to talk.
Fuck off. Chamomile, wine, bandages.
Old...
I don't feel like myself unless I am 3 sheets to the wind gone, okay? We're drinking every bit of alcohol we can possibly get down before we are completely stuffed. And I want to have this interaction. I want to have this interaction with Jan Ziska completely fucking hammered. Because... honestly, the game does such a good job of conveying, like, the drunken actions as you speak. I honestly can't get enough of it. So, moonshine, schnapps, wine. How much can we drink here? I mean, we're taking it right to the limit. If that doesn't make us pass out, I'll be honestly shocked.
Fuck! That was something.
Oh, AJ
They
from
got what they
YouTube.
had
Hey,
coming,
Elysium.
the
Okay,
fucking
yeah.
thieves.
Hey,
I'd say it's
anyone
God's
that's
punishment.
watching on YouTube, if you want to watch on
Requiem
Twitch, I should have
aeternam
drops
dona
enabled. So right
eis
now, I think there's the
domini.
campaign for the
You
Cutthroat
really know how to wield a
purse. So
sword.
either one you want to
Tell
watch
me,
on or
where
on
did you
both.
learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time.
Yeah, that way you can unlock. All you got to do is link your pros account to your Twitch, and then whenever you watch any approved KCD2 streams for up to 2.5 hours, you'll get the cutthroat or the cut purse, whatever armor set for free. It'll pop up in your quest. So.
Bigger hole for the buddies.
We're not going to
I love this
for those fuckers.
this drunk Godwin interaction. Now I'm fully immersed. There we go. That's the Godwin I know. Passing the fuck out in the middle of the conversation.
It might not please our Lord.
Oh, you already got it? Hell yeah, AJ. I'm actually probably going to work on it over the next couple days. I haven't watched all that many Twitch streams lately. I've been fucking working and editing and doing all this. So
you can talk to the.
But I do want all the armor just so I can cover it if need be.
A good warrior.
What castle?
Nebakov. Although castle might be a strong word for it.
Oh God. Get on my horse and visit Nebakov. Erik, we're going to need to go quick. I might have maybe an hour before I completely pass out and pass out drunk. I've maybe got 2 to 3 minutes before the world starts going fuzzy.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do with the way I...
Look, that's Nebakov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as
Admiral
you
Beethoven,
sword?
what's happening, man? Oh, yeah.
I'll race you there. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? You want to race? Guess what? We've got the fucking secret recipe. Weren't you around when we played as Henry? In fact, just to teach that guy a lesson. Hang on. I know I already went most of the way, but the thing is, we're so drunk we can't even sprint. I'm gonna win this race, not even sprinting. We're just going on a leisurely stroll. Here. Just casually winning a horse race while walking. Oh God, no. Damn it! I thought it was going to be at the gate. I didn't realize that the end point was right there. That's
being first isn't always a
I
win,
should have ridden.
but you'll find
He actually
out for
comments the
yourself
fact that
with
we
age.
walked.
We'll see how long your wisdom lasts.
Not gonna lie, that's
We'll
pretty
leave the horses
impressive.
Here. Not to worry, our boys
The
will
last
take good
race
care
ended
of
at the
them.
gate.
very
I would have
nice
won that
fortress.
easily. He fucking
did you
cheated.
manage
He
to take
switched where
In
the
a
end
moment,
point
you can
was
ask the captain yourself.
I
to
can't
stoop
wait.
me. Bullshit. Yeah, we did apparently lose. God did not set the destination for the race. See, when you're going into a race, always know where the end point is. Because that was horseshit. We won that easily. It's a moral victory, okay? Even though we didn't win physically, morally, you guys saw, we didn't even take our horse, and we got to the gate before he did. Long before. I'll take that to the grave with me.
I'm busy. This here is Father Godwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
He knows he's fucked. We're just...
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor
I'm
of
just a
your
drunken
visit?
bloody
As
priest.
your man-at-arms Erik said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And
Oh,
you don't
there we
look
go. We're
much
gonna
like the
start by
lord of
talking
this
shit.
fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to
Yeah, and I'll
underestimate
fucking do it
that
again
one.
too. Don't.
He's
How
one of
about
the
you
few
don't
who can
challenge
hold his own
random
with me,
strangers
whether
in the middle of a
sword
field
fighting
without
or
a helmet?
bruising.
Just an idea.
You're a proper priest then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other
I mean,
ideas.
that's
I have
generally
a
a good
feeling that's
idea to
just
hold
one
on to
chapter
both
in
sets
your
of eyes, you
colored
know,
history.
or both your eyes.
Am I right?
That's just one chapter. No
You
need
don't
for you to know.
that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself.
We're just gonna
You
be a
have my
drunken,
friends,
belligerent
and I
dick.
want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight.
Don't be talking about my drinking
I
habit,
don't know
okay?
what
It's a
happened here
disease.
exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the
Is that an
opposite
addiction that's a
side
benefit?
of the
Exactly.
Lord of
That's why I
Lipa.
drank
So
all
if
those
that pair joined up
alcohol
with him,
things. I wanted to
they
boost
must have
my
had a damn
stats.
good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with.
It's not just because I'm a
Release
belligerent
them.
drunk.
I'll take them away and Sir
I wanted the
Hanush
perk
will be in
bonuses.
your debt.
Tell me,
And
Father,
I'm a belligerent drunk.
what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much you
How
want?
much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
Let's start with
I'm
5
not
groschen,
a negotiator.
and we'll go up from
I
there.
have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
You know, Jan Žižka's making a really good case to lose that second eye. Yeah, that's right. What's up?
Get them. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Talking all that shit. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Godwin needs that.
You know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo.
We need our one-eyed Willie. We tend to use that a lot.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Oof. I might. The alcohol might not have, you know, looking back now, 2020 hindsight, all that alcohol might not have been the best choice.
Kill them to the
Well, so real quick, we're gonna come here and sharpen our sword up. We'll get that razor sharp, the razor sharp perk. There it is, razor sharp. And we're gonna need to do this quick because we're about to start seeing in 1D and extra blurry really quickly. And we still don't have any armor, but we should be able to one-shot most of these guys. Yep, that's 1, 2. Oh, sorry, Michael. Oh, wow. 1 survived. No, back off. Goodbye. Oh, what? That didn't kill you? That's impressive. This one will. Oh, almost got me. Any others? Nope. Oh! What? Pulled out a hand cannon. Give me that. Oh, just missed it.
Priest or not,
just missed it.
I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Cameron, what's going on?
Likewise.
How you doing?
But what the hell was that all about? Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Erik of his.
Erik? Where is Erik?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Bump, bump, sometime earlier.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Don't talk to me when I have this magnificent armor set on. Oh, ho, ho. Look at him. Bastard. Oh.
You! Tough!
Son
swine.
Of a bitch.
You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt.
Oh.
Bark at me, you dog.
Damn it.
Who the hell do you
Yeah,
think
that's
you
another
are?
stream. That's another
Jesus,
stream just gone.
Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond. What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Oof. Whoa, whoa. This got heated real quick.
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Ooh, you know what we're doing right now? Stirring the pot.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible
Allie,
mistake.
thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. You just ended the main line. Took about 51 hours. That's quick.
Put it at the gate.
Honestly, I'm assuming you didn't do a lot in the way of like side quests, because I know on like a completionist run, when I was trying to do a little bit of everything and go through all the random encounters, I was at about 125 when I ended the main quest line. But I was going very slow, listening to all the dialogue and letting everything play out, so tends to take a bit longer that way. Oh,
now you're done for.
I'm fucking coming for you.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer?
Yeah, it does look a little silly.
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
We're just gonna keep up. Where's my fucking sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that?
Yes, that's all
It's
I'm
only a
bothered
piece
about.
of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Oh yeah, you want to bet? How are you getting out of here?
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
It looks so goofy.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you.
Not yet.
It's more likely to rip your gut open.
Damn right.
And I'll be glad to help him.
Bastard. Number 2.
When
Yep.
did you start recruiting Radzigs people, Erik?
Having them flashbacks.
Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Erik! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
My fucking sword!
No, we've got to flee now.
I mean, it wouldn't really take that long. I mean, if you really think about it, right? It would not take that long for him to just poke through there and stab me.
There'll be time when we meet again.
I mean, that's literally all he would have had to do right there is just poke through, and he would have still been on his timetable to leave. Garrick, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Just, I have no words. Between the music, the interaction, I love it. I love it.
I will get those fuckers.
Yeah, Zhishka, we're gonna help you. Fuck 'em.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an
Aye,
army
singular.
if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of
Billy Bob and
Trostnov,
Sean, what's going on,
also
y'all?
known
Thanks
as
for joining.
Zhishka.
How you doing today?
These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop.
I know, I kind of find it rude that not a single character has even addressed the lion on top of my
We're
head.
here at
Like, not
Yob's
even a passing
instigation.
reference, like, hey man,
Sir
cool
Hans,
helmet, where'd you
the
get it?
problem
Like,
is
come on.
Prokop is at this very
How many
moment
other
in
helmets
Sigismund's
in this
jail in
world have you
Pressburg
ever seen
on
like
account of
mine, and not
Job's
one of them has
treachery,
even
which
said anything
doesn't
to
exactly
me?
make us
That's just
allies.
rude. Stuck up is what it is. They don't want to seem like they're impressed, and I'm not digging that.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Burgov dragged us into it?
Von Burgov maneuvered us into it.
Yeah, sly
It was
bastard.
easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Burgov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Erik and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Let's get some more dialogue out of him.
Come to join you?
Von Burgov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
Oh, speaking of the miller, we got to finish that task for him.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering
You
where
killed
I was
all
going
the
to live.
all the
So we
Seminites.
made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea,
To be fair,
I must say.
I think so
I got
too.
so immersed in this story a
For
few
a
times
while, I was worried
that I
I'd have to take
forgot
you home
which
in
side
sex.
I was on. So I made a couple of decisions that. So, minor spoiler here. In the future, you have to nest up with some of the bad guys, and I got so immersed in the story that I was actively helping them. Like, I got tasked with solving a murder, and I actually solved it the way you would, as opposed to like, hey, I know who did it, so he's probably on my side, so I need to keep him alive. Nope, fucking killed him. Be like, did I do good? Like, there's a few points like that where you
What
think
are we
you're
gonna
doing
do
the
now?
right thing, and your
We can't
morality
stay
then
here.
on a second
God
playthrough, you're
knows
like,
what
why
plots
the
those
fuck did I
fuckers
do
are
that?
hatching
You
right
know?
now. We should get ready to
I love
leave.
that though. That's
Von
the
Burgov may have
you know,
lost lots
elements of a
men,
good
but he won't
replayable
take
story,
this
because then
line
you can go
down.
back and be like,
Word will
okay,
get
well
out
now
about
knowing
his
what I know,
humiliation,
I'm
and the
kind
League
of
of
curious
Lords
how
will
this
come to
plays
his
out.
aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet.
Yeah.
What about that Jobst of
You
yours?
helped the guy
Should you
making
send
the
word to him?
gallows for
He's still
Capon.
somewhere
Yeah,
in
exactly.
Brandenburg.
That's what I mean. It's
So the
like
best thing
the
would be
game
for all
tasks
of
you
us to
like
go back to
go do
Rattay.
this work, and then you do it,
Wouldn't you like to join us?
and then you're like, wait, why the fuck
That
am I doing
sounds
this?
like
I'm
a
supposed to be
plan.
sabotaging
See?
it. Like they're literally
Oh,
trying to hang him, and I'm
would
making
you
this
like
go
me
by
to take
faster
another
for him.
look at your eye?
It happens several times.
An
It's not
open
going to be
wound
your
is the
first
last
time
thing you
doing
want on a
something like
journey.
that
Is
through
medicine
the
another
story.
of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your
I have been doing some
You're lucky it
alchemy.
was
We
this
do
one.
need to grind it, because
It
I do
must
want to
be
make some
cursed.
Henry tier
I
potions.
almost
So
lost it as a
maybe
child already.
in a
And
little
then
bit
you
we'll
came
do
along.
some alchemy.
Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can
Because those
take you
Henry
there.
tier potions are pretty OP.
Oh,
Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Do we expect anything else? Ooh. Oh! Come here. It's okay. Just a little nightcap, you know? Just to steady his hand a little.
Will he survive?
You, friend? With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting.
No more fighting?
And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Ooh.
But if you really want
so,
to be useful,
Michael, that ship has sailed, buddy.
I think I know where we're most needed now.
That ship has long since sailed. We got in Clara
Leave
like
me out of it.
Fucking a week ago.
I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my
And
head.
I can do it again too.
What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we
What was Godwin doing? So I don't think he was dressing the wound. I think because the skin was starting to rot, he probably had to like scrape it out. So it looked like that first tool.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening.
It looked like that first tool like opened the wound up, and then he probably had to scrape it out with his finger to get all the dead flesh off, so it doesn't keep on festering.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally?
God, we are starving and
I'd like to hear
hungry.
what you think of him.
We're hungry and
Deep
tired.
down, he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion
Keep hands
of
off
the
Clara.
end justifying the means.
We kept her hands off
It's
her. We
never
put
good
something
to
else in her.
accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll
Drinking
end up
Tony.
drowning in all that spilt blood. Well,
You know, I knew I kept all this alcohol for a good reason. Oh no! Did I put all my alcohol in the chest? I think we have a. I think we have a shared chest somewhere in this camp, though. That's not a big deal.
in the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Make excuse. I'm kind of curious.
If I believe that swine von Berghoff,
Oh, make
we
excuse.
wouldn't have to dig any graves now.
Don't fret over that. Thanks to you, he at least showed his true colors. Now Hanush and Radzig will know how things really stand, and that no agreement is possible with the League of Lords.
Yes, you can.
But enough of that. We still
we
have
will.
another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea.
We're here. Would you please take care?
Okay, so because we're going to be digging, I don't want my good gear getting affected by that, so it's, do I have my spade? Do I have access to my horse? Yes, I do.
I don't have a spade.
Can't get to your horse from here. Okay. He slept with her as an enemy. See, that's just making good relations right there, you know? First we fraternize with the enemy until they become our friend. That is parlaying as it should be.
Lord, grant them eternal rest.
Oh, can you really bury them all in one grave? Okay, let's try it. I did not know that. Hang on. Let's see. Let's see what happens. So drop. I feel kind of like a dick if we put them all in one grave. See if this breaks anything here. We don't even have them fully in the grave. Their fucking feet are still sticking out. Get in there. That just looks weird. All right. Now we're gonna drop you in there, and then bury the grave. Let's see if they can all go in one grave. Nice! Hell yeah! So the other two, we'll save those for later.
Do you know anything about Teresa?
See, we gotta ask about Teresa.
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
I mean, she is a pretty girl.
Like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Are you sure, though?
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Hey, we did a great sermon. I don't want to hear that.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
I think no matter what sermon we do, it technically, because we're technically not a priest, so I don't know if we're even allowed to do a sermon. So either whether we do good or bad,
do you know where I can sleep?
I think it is canon that we
You'll
just
find your bed in that tiny little hut,
that no matter
right
what we
past the
did,
gateway to the lower
it's gonna
castle.
make its way back as a negative.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Just a bit drunk.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Hey, none of that, Anthony Mills. Commander Shepard is incredible at dancing. I don't know what you're talking about. False news.
I could go for something to eat now.
Commander Shepard is the best dancer that's ever existed in the galaxy. What is that? Oh, I thought that was Belladonna. I got excited for a minute. Speaking of which, how much progress have I made towards that hidden achievement? How many more poisonous herbs? Holy shit, I've done nothing. Okay, we're gonna make a push for that. I want my resistance perk. So in the last game, it was 100 poisonous herbs, and this one it's double. So you need to pick 200 poisonous herbs, and that can be either henbane, herb paris, nettles, or belladonna. So we're definitely going to be going for that, because in this game also, depending on what your vitality is, your stamina increases as well. So even though it's +2 that maybe don't count towards perk points, it still will give you a buff to stamina. And here we go. I fucking suck at these.
You're really get a kick out of this.
I suck at using these. I don't know if anyone's good or accurate. I've tried to get more accurate, but...
This'll interest you.
And I know that's the whole point. It's not supposed to be like a sniper. You're supposed to be bad at it because they're so...
You'll see something
they're so, like, new.
With this contraption, as you call it,
But
you can
I've
shoot
shot
down a
probably
knight
about
in a
500
horse
times, and
all.
I've hit maybe 10 things.
A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
Yeah, scattershot is much
quite
better. And
dangerous
for
if you
anyone
don't know how
going
to
for the
handle it,
like
eh?
pulverizer achievement where you have to shoot a bunny, I strongly recommend using scattershot. You have a much better chance of hitting a bunny than you do with a single big ass bullet.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
One little issue that I have with this, and this might not be a very popular opinion with everyone, but I feel like they are too durable. If you use something like this, they can basically one-shot anyone. And especially once you get the scatter shot, it spreads it out. I feel like there needs to be a small RNG chance. Like, when it's at 100% durability, it's maybe like 1%. Each shot should make it go down like 4 to 5 durability. And as it gets lower, like maybe every 10%, so like 90, 80, that percentage goes up by 1. So you literally have a chance that it blows up at any point, to make you kind of reconsider doing this. Because as of now, me and Strat were testing, it takes 15 shots to make it go down 1% in durability, and it won't blow up. So if you have a tier 3 pistol, you have to get 1,500 shots. So 15 times 100%, 1,500 shots to get it down to a tier 2. Then another however many shots to get it down to a tier 1, and then however other many shots to actually make it blow up at tier 1 with 0 durability. That, for a weapon like this that's supposed to be like so, you know, revolutionary and dangerous, I feel like that needs to be patched. It might not be a popular opinion, but that's just my thing. There needs to be some sort of consequence that's not 5,000 shots that you take on the same pistol before it becomes dangerous.
It has a metal
Especially
barrel
when
in
you
the
listen
front,
here, right? This
and you
guy's
hold it in
lost
the
2
back.
fingers using it, and the pistol we're about to
load the
use
powder in the
cut the man who
Then
last
you
used it
ball
in
And you
half.
plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't
I
get
thought
wet.
they'd be a lot
But
more
then it's
like,
hard to clean the weapon after.
you know, dangerous to
As soon as it's
use, but
loaded,
they're actually
you put the
super
stock
safe,
under your
unfortunately.
shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
So, Scanix, that's exactly what me and Strat thought, and we spent 16 hours. 16 testing it. That's how I know how much percent it takes per shot. And yeah, no, it's not an achievement. I definitely don't recommend blowing up a pistol. It took so long for that test, because we thought that was part of the remember, because it was, don't you know that it blows up, or something like that was the description. And I was the one that came up, I was like, they probably want you to explode a pistol? Yeah, they didn't. So we wasted like 16 hours of our early access testing this theory, and that's when I realized, I'm like, this is
good,
so fucking long.
Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all
Yeah,
your
see,
pieces.
like, they make it seem like it's so much more dangerous than what it is. It's actually fucking safer than arrows, or safer than bows.
To have 2 fingers stitched back
See,
on.
like, he lost 2 fingers.
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us.
Yeah,
so we
I have all
don't
the
blow
achievements,
our
Scanix.
arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
So the remember achievement, it's in Kuttenberg. And it requires something very specific. It's kind of quest related. Alright, let's see if I can make this target hit. Nope. Fucking missed. Okay. I gotta find an aim point here. That's usually how I'm able to do this archery, and I still have yet to find the consistent aim point. So I think center of the screen is about there. How the fuck am I missing? That's like almost dead center of the screen right there, huh? Okay, I'm gonna try it like right here. I gotta lock in. That's about center. I got two!
My God!
Yes!
This really
We hit it!
A diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket!
Should take so long to reload with multiple pistols to make them useful at all. Well, you can actually, once you get like the noble, once you get the noble belt, you can have up to 4 weapons in there, and that is another one of the achievements, is there's a gunsmith in Gutenberg that you can buy more from, and you have to have 4 pistols equipped in all 4 slots. That's one of the achievements. But the cool thing is, so one thing that I've realized, right, especially if you plan to have multiple stacks of marksman things, so stuff like pistols or crossbows. So crossbows, once you load them, right, you get them into position, you put the bolt in. If you sheath it, it starts off back at square one. Like you take out the bolt and you uncock it. Pistols, if you load them prior and then put them away, they come out fully ready. So if you want to do like an all pistol run, load them up when you're out of combat, and then you can basically swap to all 4 and you have 4 shots.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
Little key fact right there. Always load up before combat, because if you get into combat and you want to start off with a shot, you're never going to get it off. You're going to get stun locked by an enemy that's hitting you while you try to reload it, and you're never going to get a shot off.
Definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then.
Damn right.
Thanks for the demonstration, Master.
See, that's another one. I don't have much gunpowder left, and yet he gives us 20 shots.
You do what you want.
Like,
but keep out of
realistically, if we're using this like to actually help us in combat, which is generally only going to be the very first shot you can get off, that's probably enough to last you the rest of the game. 20 shots? That's a lot. Like 3 shots would be like, okay, I don't have a lot of gunpowder. I don't know. I'm really hoping hardcore mode makes this much harder. Like I said, it's about this point going forward.
At me like a deaf cunt. I should have shot you right off. And
What?
don't pretend you can't hear me.
But you son of a
There's no
bitch, why are you
reason to
talking
argue.
shit?
We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Come try it, motherfucker.
What
No,
happened
we're gonna
wasn't
try
my
to
fault.
do our charisma
I'm just
option
an ordinary
here.
blacksmith, son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble asses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
A bit peckish, eh? This game sure does love its sack moving. It is cool though, because you can actually see how many you need to load. So right now there is 1, 2, 3, 4 right there, and you'll actually see that that number goes down every time we load a sack. Oh well, I thought it did. Maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe once you get to a certain number it does? I could have sworn that went down the first time I played it, because I thought that was a cool little detail. I don't know if they unpack... Oh, okay, well, I guess it just goes down to 1 when you're all done. Yeah, that might be a glitch, because it definitely was going down one by one, and then they all just disappeared right now. Yeah, I think that might be a slight visual glitch.
Man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I need something. I need the directions to Clara's room.
Bloody horseshoes. It's like they're made of...
We'll get some goodwill here.
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately.
Gail, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Think of what to do because things aren't looking good.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sacra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story.
Yeah,
Just
Anthony, shockingly,
well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing.
It doesn't go well. I would not recommend it.
That is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
Let me just say, if you do,
all I need is
good luck ever competing in another tournament.
But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself.
That'll pretty much,
Any
in my
journeyman
case
can make a
anyway,
horseshoe.
it locked me out of
Really is
ever
quite
doing the
the
tournament again.
coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm going to need a forge and an
So
anvil.
have a save
Don't
point
worry
ready
about
if you
that.
try
You'll
it.
find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while. I wish you a blessed evening.
Okay, some horseshoes. And then, is there a... So we've got a smithy. Is there an alchemy bench somewhere in here? I can't remember. A lamp? I love lamp. I love lamp. In fact, I love this lamp so much. Come with me, lamp. Guide me in my adventures. Can I actually equip that lamp in my slot instead of a torch? No. Damn it! The hell's the point of this damn lamp then? Just unnecessary weight.
Coming up.
Okay.
There's a nice view from here.
Capon.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful...
Okay, we'll be up there in a minute. Give me a sec.
All right. This is already sharp.
Yeah, but not sharp enough. There we go, razor sharp. Let me try and see if there's an alchemy bench somewhere here. Yes, down here, maybe. Because this would be a good time to actually grind out a little bit of alchemy XP. Plus, we've got some guys that we need to save. The biggest thing, though, is I need to see... Oh! Hello. Oh, hello. Hello. I see you. There we go. I need to see if... Digestive? We're taking all this. We need it more than all you people. Oh! For those that let the initial 2 bandits... Do you remember when we were at the herbalist? And the 2 bandits came and asked when they attacked Hans and us. That's him. There's Mikesh. This is where he shows up again in the story.
Wait, I know you.
So if you killed him...
You tried to kill me, didn't you?
He doesn't show up here.
Completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Mm-hmm. So cool little detail. I had mentioned before, where if you let him live, he shows up. This is where it's at, and his buddy should be somewhere here too. Mikesh and Kozliak, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of surprising that you can't actually use the lamp because I know I've definitely seen.
Coming up.
I'll be right with you.
I know I've definitely seen some of the NPCs have a lamp equipped. Maybe not that exact lamp, but they've definitely had a lamp equipped. Okay, we need to eat here. Let's not overeat. We're at 37. Each one of these should give us 15 nourishment back. So 37, this makes it 67. Let's go another one. Oh, what? How much does this How much fucking nourishment did that give me? Holy shit, that's a lot. How? Since when did cooking pots become that filling? It's a good cook right there.
You numbskulls.
Oh, here's our Clara.
We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid?
Oh, I want to hear
Let me
this.
see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you?
Space Cowboy, thank you so much for subscribing.
What's
Appreciate
going on
it.
here? And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Oh, you. No one talks to my Clara that way.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them a Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me
What about
treat him.
Goathead?
Shut
Did
your
he
trap
survive as well?
And don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second...
And second... Alright. All of them are 16. I don't think this one will work. Because they're intimidating. I'll treat your wounded. Oh,
I'm a
yes, okay. I think that one's probably going to be...
set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
Oh,
You
what?
should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come and use some
I'm sorry,
flour men.
Clara.
A lot
I
of
didn't...
them are pretty bad off.
I didn't
But
know
I'm
that...
warning you.
I didn't know
If
that Clara
anyone
was
dies
going
on
to
your watch,
take a fucking
I'll
cheap
skin
shot.
You alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Isn't that the guy I strangled? Yes, I feel like we owe him treatment. we stole his clothes. Is he still unrobed? Disrobed? Well, yeah, but I think he is just naturally at this point. And Black Bartosz?
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
What's up, dude?
Is that
Black
you, lad?
Bartosz is a G.
Well, you're in better shape than the 2 of us here.
I actually missed this on my first playthrough. I did not heal either of them, so this is all new for me.
How are you doing?
It's not as bad as it looks.
Aye, they gave us a proper thrashing, but others fared worse.
I thought you were dead. How did you save yourselves?
It was a horrible massacre. They even hanged a few people when they found out they weren't going to get a ransom for them.
Bollocks! They hanged them to avenge their dead friends.
Fuck it. And how come they let you go, Henry?
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Bergov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman.
You want to get
It's not
fucking
his
choked
fault.
out again, dude?
We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you, fellas. Quite the contrary. It's Von Bergov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation.
This
lad.
guy is really
you
asking
understand,
to get
we
choked
have
out
our
again.
honor,
I'm just saying,
and we won't betray it.
little head. I think I know how you got your nickname. You don't make smart decisions, do you?
I see you're injured.
He's
Don't worry.
on death's doorstep.
I've
We're here
arranged
to
for
heal him,
Clara
and he's
to
like,
treat
"You
you."
fucking idiot! Why would you do
Is
that?"
that some local girl?
Aye.
At least
She knows all
play
about
friendly
healing
until
and
you're
herbs.
better. Then you can talk
She'll try
shit.
to make you feel
Right
better
now,
soon.
you're not making a good
Thanks
case
for
for
not
me to
leaving us
waste
high
my
and
time.
dry.
Oh,
Aye.
what?
Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
Come here, fuckhead.
How are you doing?
Good. Well, not entirely. But it's nothing that'll kill me.
Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need.
You don't look too good. Are
Is there
you
something
sure?
else I can do for you?
No,
Can I choke you
I
out?
have everything I need. And tomorrow.
Okay. Well, if you have everything you need, then I'm out of here. Don't die on me now, little head. It's gonna look bad on my healing record.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle.
You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Oh. I shall not pass, huh? Okay. Smithy is going to be our next stop. Let's see actually what our journal says. Let's see. Offer to help, try to get new allies, find horseshoes, and offer Clara help.
Do you have anything else to...
And Hans. Yes, Hans, we'll get to you. We'll get to you. Hang on. Are
you the local blacksmith?
I've got more important things to do
we
here.
didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
Well, they're bull. What's wrong with you? You want an ass kicking?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Who do you think you are? Go on. Give me a reason to kick your arse.
I don't give a fuck that Zizka took mercy on you. I'll cut you down here and now.
Oh, come here, fuckstick. What? Oh, come on. Come on, what you got? Huh? What you got? I'm just kidding, I won't kill you. But I will whoop the shit out of you. Nope. Nope. Come on. Nope. And a kick. Kicks are good. Yeah, right in the balls. Which master which combos do I have with unarmed? I can't remember. So we have the uppercut elbow or the Bohemian backhand. Ooh, the Bohemian backhand sounds good. Let's try it. Oh, you bastard.
Hey,
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. What? How is none of those blocks working? Nope. You don't want to get overly aggressive with me, dude. I'll make you pay. With a Bohemian backhand.
Hey, Henry.
Hans is... We're engaged in combat right now, and Hans is like, hey, man. Hey, you want to hang out? Give me a fucking second here, Hans. Oh, what?
Christ, I'm hit!
Shut up, Hans. Give me a fucking second here. Do you not see that I'm occupied? Okay, that was definitely the Bohemian backhand. What the hell? No.
Do you want me to do the same to you? Leave me be, you lunatic! That better not happen again.
What?
What do you want? Leave me alone.
What a sore loser.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Wow, dude. Really? You fucking... He is angry that he lost.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
That's right, bitch. Get out of here. Fucking talking shit to me. I'm gonna take your blacksmithing material and do your job for you. Here. Do you keep them up here? I'm about to rob you of everything you own. Medium. Have I done a whole lot of lockpicking? I don't know if this is gonna work. Field crossbow? Okay. Let's see. Oh, shit. He can see us? Here. Look at your forge. It's crazy, right? I hit him with a rock. How the hell am I supposed to...
Oh, well.
How the hell am I supposed to do this now?
Then. What do you want? Leave me alone.
Damn it! Well, we done fucked that up, didn't we? Let's get a little bit of our health back. Now we can try with Clara. I think this is actually ours, but I don't have my chest anywhere, unfortunately, so I can't access the rest of my stuff to heal all the injured men. Clara! We'll do you last. Or no, we'll do it now. I don't think her stuff activates until we are
prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
in bed.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
I like girls who know what they're doing.
You know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
There's a chest
they should
upstairs.
bow to you.
Yeah,
many
we
of
already
them did you
got that
save
one.
from
I'm
hell?
looking for my chest, like the
How
shared
would I
chest,
know?
because
I'm
that's
no
when I have all the
priest, just an
ingredients and
ordinary
stuff,
girl
so
who
I can
knows a
build
bit
even
about
more.
herbs and can use a needle and thread.
And also
And you're
very
a lot
pretty. We're
prettier
gonna
than any
chat it
priest.
on up.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
You got me pretty far last time, chat. I don't know. Flattery won't get me nowhere. Got you naked in a field.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what?
For nothing
Can
more
you
than
even
picking
do
like 2
anything
flowers.
other
What do you
than
think she's
wave
gonna do
that
for us
stupid
if we
piece
heal
of
half the
steel
camp? I'm
around?
just saying.
Sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find
Godsleek.
medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin.
Mhm.
And if
We
you
already have
any
those.
questions,
Against your permission.
I'd be happy to help you.
Let's go ahead and
need some
use the
quick
dialogue.
advice.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound.
And needs
He
to be
should also
cleaned.
drink a lot of water.
A lot of water.
Chamomile is
Chamomile.
good too. And a
Okay.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead.
Okay.
But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means
Okay,
he's
so
bleeding
headache,
internally,
go to sleep.
And there's nothing
But if he's
we can do
headache
for him.
with thirst, he's dead.
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there
Make sure there isn't a fracture. Okay.
How should I treat
burns?
Wash it with water, and
Water,
gently daub it with
marigold ointment.
Then
Got
just
it.
lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to...
Okay.
Can
About
I give them
food?
some?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, but be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding.
Drinking and
Eating and
eating only
drinking
makes it
will
worse.
only
Okay,
make
so
it
no
worse.
feeding anyone with head or bleeding. Hey, Vladimir and Andrew, thank you so much for
What's the
subscribing. I
proper way to
appreciate
treat
it.
a wound?
That's not hard.
Clean the
Always
wound
clean
first,
the
then
wound.
lightly bandage. Okay. We can always go back for that too. I can't remember what all the orders of kind of operations are because you do have to treat them in a very certain way. Now, luckily, if your like skills are high enough, you should be able to actually diagnose them yourself. But as far as the treatment, it's always good to talk to Clara there because she's going to give you some advice on how you should go about doing it. Oh, you're not doing too well, are you, Mark? Okay, well, we'll get to you next. Kozliak.
At least
You're the
somebody fell asleep.
The power of Christ compels you. What the hell?
You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you.
Fucking man
Christ.
stood up and floated
I have to
like
change
he was
that
in the
stinking bandage on your leg.
He was
And
in a
there's likely
fucking
something
ghost
wrong with
movie.
your head too. This isn't good.
Okay, let's take a look at the
Take a
head.
look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever. I should take
Okay,
a look
fever.
at his belly too. Nothing serious, just a few bruises. It doesn't look like you'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks.
Okay.
I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. All right.
Okay.
I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound.
Okay.
But I'll have to cauterize it. Or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Okay, so first thing, clean his wound.
Oh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits.
Oh well, luckily we we have plenty of medical material.
All right, I'll clean it with spirits.
As far as alcohol.
I have to
See,
change
all that
his
alcohol we
bandage.
gathered
I'll just
was for a
tighten it
reason.
a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging.
Potion for the fever?
I could use a potion for that fever.
Think we have a fever few? We don't. What about a painkiller brew? Would that work? Or what did he say? A marigold? No, I think a painkiller brew would do it. I know it should probably be a fever few, but I don't have any, and I can't access my chest or my horse or brew another one, so right. I'm gonna have to go with the painkiller brew.
This should help him. I just have to make him take it.
Do I get positive or negative reputation for this? Negative. Oh, yes.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh, well.
Drinking has its benefits.
Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough.
Why is he just staring off in like a 1,000-yard stare? Okay, his eyes are closed now. That is... That's a good one. He's just taking pictures of the dead. He's like, wow, that's beautiful.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right.
Okay, let's hear it. I just have a headache.
I have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
If he's thirsty, he's fucked.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut?
Really hope you're not thirsty, dude.
You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Okay, well, luckily he's not thirsty, he's just tired. So first, I'll clean and dress your wound. Just don't fall asleep.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
You better not.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Okay. Clean the wound
I'll clean
first.
that wound for you.
We can clean it with a beer? Okay.
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still.
Yeah, no, we failed that. Okay, so don't clean wounds with beer, apparently.
That's that.
Should have used the snot. Let's see. I'll dress it.
I'm going to dress your wound.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing? Not really.
Tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Ooh. He might not make it.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
Give you a potion?
Use some sort of potion.
How about a weak marigold?
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
And a sip of liquor?
A bit of liquor.
Damn it, I should have used the beer for that.
That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
Oh, shit.
I reckon
Sorry.
we're done here.
I forgot she said not to give them any food because it makes it worse. Oh my god. We are a terrible position.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes.
Look, medieval
Sorry.
medicine was very, very basic, okay? Up until about 100 years ago, they were treating all this stuff with, like, enemas. Okay, no matter what your injury was, they would stick a tube up your ass and flush you out. Okay, so back then, right now, Henry is pretty much like a doctor. Just by even knowing all this stuff. So I don't want to hear it in chat about me pouring beer on wounds, okay? That was known to cure everything.
I came to treat you.
Yeah, Mark is kind of fucked, didn't they?
What hurt?
But hey, look.
Zwerg?
You can't save them all, right? I mean, you just can't.
And my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
I'm still batting. We're 1-1, okay? This man's going to be the tiebreaker. If we can get 2 out of 3, that's 66%. That's a pass, okay?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
We'll have to
Don't
check,
worry, my friend.
check back with Mark tomorrow.
I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't
Play
just
nice with him,
bruised.
treat him. Yeah,
got a
you up
gash
for a
as
game,
well.
buddy?
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Terrible. We're going to have to
Nothing too serious.
amputate.
You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Nope. Gotta take the leg.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
See, that's true skill right there. We're just able to feel our way around.
Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also
Amputate.
have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good.
Buck's blood we
Or at
have.
least some chamomile for your ankle.
And chamomile we
It
have.
sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit
Ooh.
the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm going to treat you.
All
So-
right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
So here's the little bit of a moral dilemma here. All right? We heard from Clara, if they have cuts and bruises all over, and especially because he's got broken ribs, if they're also thirsty, it means they're bleeding internally. So do I waste all the resources on a man who's pretty much dead? Or do I try to treat him and he still ends up dead? I'm going to interrupt the treatment. I'm going to see if there's anyone else we can treat and diagnose, just so we're not... look, this is field triage 101 right here. If a man is certainly fucked, we'll treat him last. Because the likelihood he survives is probably pretty low. I'm sorry. That is a decision that I have to make right now as the healer of this camp. To go and treat the others first, the ones that are likely to make it. Actually, he might be the third and final one. Okay, so actually, you know what? We can go ahead and treat you. I don't think there's anyone else. Sorry it has to be this way. But I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You're probably not gonna see the morning. So we might be at at 1 out of 3. Ooh, those aren't good odds. All right, so let's see here. Let's clean the wound first. I'll rub this on your ankle. Give you something to drink.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
That's bad enough.
Gangrene is pretty bad.
Okay, this time we're not going to do it with drinking water. We'll do it with a
This is
schnapp.
going to sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
Hey, language.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
We'll sew up the
I'll
wound.
have to sew up that wound on your chest.
That way, even if he is bleeding internally, like Tipsy said,
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
that way it stays inside the body. It doesn't matter where it is inside the body, like the arteries or the internal organs. As long as the blood stays somewhere inside, they should be okay.
There we go.
That's medieval medicine 101.
Mother of God. That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Just a waste of resources here's work.
Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
Rub this on your ankle. Oh shit, we should have done that before bounding the ankle. He did say what, chamomile? Wheat chamomile brew? I mean, fuck it, let's try it.
This should help the swelling go down.
I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the right decision. Hell yeah. And then something to drink. We'll give you the water.
About fucking time.
Some wine?
Some wine would be
or
nice.
ale? Oh, we're all
Or
out
at
of
least some
alcohol, dude.
ale.
You get some shitty water. Oh, wait, hang on. Here you go. We've just solved it. If we give him a savior schnapps, this guy's gonna have a save he can go back to if he dies, and he can just be caught in an endless loop for the rest of time of Henry treating him. It's a horrible fate, but at least he'll stay alive. Here we go. Here, buddy. You make yourself a save point, you're gonna make it.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
You piece of shit. You know what? Save point, bugged. You're not going to be able to reload that save.
I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I don't have the heart to tell him he's a dead man, but all right, as long as we got some goodwill before he dies. And we even parted with one of our savior schnapps. I feel like that was a huge sacrifice on my part. We only have like 20 of those, so, you know, they're not unlimited. Feel like we did a good thing there. All right, Clara.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
I tried?
What
No,
do you
I did.
mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded.
I gave it my old college
Great.
try.
The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later.
Ooh, you might not want to do
You
that.
should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks.
Oh, now you give us these potions when I needed them?
This was left over.
Have you finished working?
for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
Isn't there anyone you care about here, or you don't even care about me? Decisions. She's like, it's fine, we can still bang. Yeah. Let's go for the self-serving option.
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either.
I would. But only because there'd be nobody to help me with the others.
Oh, so you do care about me a bit.
I don't rightly know. I'm dead tired. I really need to rest and to forget about everything for a while.
Let's go and get that drink. Hang
I
on.
reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll
I don't
come
mind
and
a bit
see
of a
you when you
squeeze.
go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Oh, yes,
wish
it
you a
will.
blessed
It'll be
evening.
a very happy ending, if you know what I mean. Ha yes! We've secured our spot! Is Bull still mad at us?
Leave
You
me
son
alone.
of a bitch, Bull! Let me get the materials to craft these damn horseshoes. Where can I get some blacksmithing materials here? Godwin? Godwin... Godwin doesn't seem like a snitch. I feel like I can lockpick around Godwin and he's not going to rat me out. He seems like a homie. Unlike that traitor Pavlena. Here we go. Got a good starting position here. Let's see if we can't get through this. I have a feeling there might be some blacksmithing material in here. That or I'm going to have to buy it from Bull, but that just doesn't... Come on. Military sword, bandage, and minta. Oh, we want to smell good for this final battle. I'm going to put some perfume on. Alright, Bull. Let me get... What do I need? Scrap metal, I think, for horseshoes, and I think I need 3 or 4 of them. I don't know. I'm just going to buy all the... all of it from you. And we can sell... Yeah, fuck it. We have enough money.
Let's talk about... Well... Is this it? That's all... Finally. Pleasure doing business.
Okay, get off the forge. You're useless. Time for a wee little bit of blacksmithing. Don't you put that on me. I can't, my mentality cannot take another that wasn't that good, okay? That wedding was a complete sham. Not only we got laid and then she immediately turned on us. I can't, my psyche cannot handle going through something like that again. You take that back, Ryu. Imagine if she gives us another, it wasn't great.
This is almost done.
There it is. Yeah, Aldred, I agree. It's that Gutenberg Forge one. I think that one's getting released at the end of the year. I hope it does expand out our options on what we can build. That would be kind of cool. Okay, so that's 1. I can't remember how many he said he needed. I think it was 3. If I'm not mistaken. Got the rhythm down. Yeah, like anything in this game. That's why I tell people, you know, if you think that any of the game mechanics feel clunky, like the alchemy or the blacksmithing, it really does take time, not only for the character to get better, but for yourself to get better. Just to, you know, just through repetition. I know it's a bit of a grind, but I mean, I've crafted at this point. Probably between all of my runs, maybe 150 to 200 items. So once you get it down, it actually goes pretty quick and it's quite relaxing. Especially, and look at this, your rhythm actually changes depending on what kind of strokes you do. So watch, this one's going to be a much slower rhythm. See, I don't find it quite as efficient to go with this slower rhythm, so I go a little bit of a faster pace. And this is a good one for horseshoes, in my opinion. Because one, you're less likely to miss because you don't raise the hammer up all the way, but it just lets you go at a faster pace, so you're able to finish some of these in basically a single turn. So you shouldn't have to go back if you're at a pace like this. You shouldn't have to go back to the forge again. You could forge this basically in one heating session.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Now let's
Good.
See?
Now
So
just to temper it.
basically just kind of one-shot it. Get out of the way. It reminds me, if anyone's ever seen the movie Dumb and Dumber. Don't worry, I'm a limo driver. Like, you just go to a let's see, how many do I need? New horseshoes. Well, I guess we'll just keep crafting them till that objective completes. I'm pretty sure it's 3. If I'm not mistaken, it's 3. This should be the last one. Steven, he whistles better than he screws. Look, man, I think she just had high standards. We were at a wedding. You know, we were in a bit of a rush. Plus, she wasn't that coordinator herself. Who's to say it wasn't her fault for making the experience bad, right? It takes 2 to tango. And she already stepped all over her feet there. So maybe if she was like dead fishing it, and Henry was just doing his best with what he had to work with, right? We don't know that Henry's bad. That is a flat-out accusation.
Well, I'm about half done.
Half done? All right, time to flip then. Damn, I'm fucking this one all up. I started off so strong with that first one. And now
This won't take long now.
Either way, we're almost done. 1 or 2 more hits. There it is. Teresa never complained, nor did Lady Stephanie. Nor did Clara the first time. Nor did the widow. I'm just saying, look, we're batting. We're 4 for 5. Out of the 5 women I just mentioned, none of them stepped all over her feet, and none of them complained. They all came back for seconds. Ate that shit up. Oh, and we got the hammerer perk. Look at that. So that's our 10th one. So craftsmanship, hammer, attacks and blocks will consume 10% less stamina. And for those that are going for it, you go here in crafting. See the blacksmith's items crafted at 10. That's how you unlock that perk. Little hidden perk right there.
Mind your own business. Piss off.
Piss off, huh? Son of a bitch. Don't worry, Hans. We haven't forgotten about you. We'll be there in a second. Just got to get all this work for the peasants done first. These menial tasks.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No,
Damn
I'll
right I
shoe
do.
the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. I wish you a blessed evening.
Cockerel, lead balls, and groschen. Good enough for me. Let's see, is there anyone else out here we can have help or offer our help to? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, inside we should just have go to the cabin. So just Hans left. Who wants to speak to us? Okay, what do you want, Hans?
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for
Back
all.
to Ratai.
Though I'd rest easier if he was dead.
Bullshit, we are.
I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to...
rolling a few dice?
Rolling a few dice together.
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you?
It's hilarious
Aren't
because...
you completely skinned?
Capon is like notoriously bad at everything he tries.
Enough talk.
And it's there for a reason, because he's very like stuck up, arrogant, and stuff like that. But like he challenges you to a fight in the arena. Or pardon me. First, it starts off. He challenges you to archery because he's like a master huntsman, right? Loses at the archery contest. Then challenges you to swords. Loses at the swords. So he has to give his bow to you. Takes you hunting. Thinks he knows best. Shoots a boar. Boar fucks off. And it's just a constant string of him like overestimating his abilities. I love it, honestly, throughout the entire story. I think it does add a lot to his character. So every time he's like, oh god, I said all that to bust on the first hand. I swear to god, I can't even look, because if he just one-shots me right now, everything I just said is completely invalid. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Why do I talk? Like, it just... like, everything I say, every time I have some lore... That's right, fuck you, Hans. What's up?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
It just immediately blows up in my face. But we actually... We came back pretty good here. As long as he doesn't get 800 here, we should win on this next hand.
Like this.
We survived another turn. I thought that was 3 ones.
These ones.
I thought that was 3 ones. That 2 looked like a 1 right there. I was like, that's it. I'm done. I'm done with this game. Stream over. I'm out.
Oh, come on.
Ah, we got him. Okay, so we just need 200 to win. Sorry, Hans. We'll even take that 50 just to rub it in.
Kurva! God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again.
That's right.
Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again.
I think he's finally starting to lose it.
Since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Well, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Hey, how about you give me the money? Give me money. We just won. I'll fucking come steal it when you're asleep. All right, any other interactions we can have here before we go to bed and
how are you doing?
Get what's rightfully ours.
As bad as it looks.
Okay, no, so they're fully healed up. Let's check up in here. I haven't been in there yet. Let's see if there's any other possible interactions, maybe with Zhishka that we can have. Let's see, what do we got in here? Ooh, hard level chest. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what you guys got. What are you hiding? What goods have you not told me about yet that are in this camp? Uh-oh. Is this about to be my first lockpick broken? I have fucking Parkinson's. Yep. Okay, we'll exit out. We'll get a better starting position. It works much like the same as the first game. Yes, that's a much better one. Much better. Closer it is to the center, the easier it'll generally go, except for this. Let's see, dagger mace, silver cup, and chalice. I don't even feel bad about this because this whole place is about to get fucked, so it's better in my hands than here. Take all that. See, all we're doing is stocking up for the future. You guys might think, oh, look, a shitter hole that goes directly. What kind of design is this? Hold on a second. I'll circle back around to this in a minute. Hang on. That is such an aesthetically weird choice to have that. Hey, Ziska. You don't mind if we look in your chest, do you? You're not a snitch. I feel like you're going to be cool with this. Letter from an unknown noble. Let's see what this is. Dear friend, the time has come to finally push the League of Lords against the wall. Their arrogance is outrageous. I managed to persuade Margrave Yobbs to join our side. He himself had to admit that whoever his royal cousin Wenceslas might be, a country without a king benefit only leeches like von Bergov and von Rosenberg. Therefore, I urge you to go to Trotsky, recruit more men for our cause there, and above all, force Otto von Bergau to withdraw from Prague. I know you will not let me down. I know that when you start something, you finish it. I hope to see you soon. God bless. Huh. Interesting little bit of lore right there. And then we've got... Yeah, if we go up here earlier, there's actually a bunch of shit up here. I guess now it's all equipped on the men. I don't think we're getting a very hard level chest, and something tells me these guys are not cool. So if we get caught, we might be kind of fucked. Now, let's circle back to this design, okay? So you sit here to have a shit, right? So bam, here we are, just in our little shithole, doing our business. Good little screenshot. That is a good one. Now we come out here, and it just fucking, oh my god, that is disgusting. What kind of diarrhea do you have to have that it blows forward into the castle before then just dropping right here into the center of camp? Oh. I found a bug in the game. Literally and figuratively. Warhorse, there's a bug. Anyway, so not even including all the shit that's on the side of the wall that they, by the way, don't have any way of cleaning. Like, this is 600 years before the power wash was invented. So there's no way they're getting to this spot. And then it just drops right here to the center of camp, which is fucking festering.
What a view.
That is quite a view. Right next to the main part. That is such a horrible design. I would murder whoever the architect of this castle was. They can't even make it. Okay. Here's my other problem. Look what's all around. Nothing but open air. You're telling me they couldn't have just had a castle extension that hangs out over this wall and puts like the shit right there to where it's outside the castle, and if anything, if anyone tries to ambush us, they just have a pile of shit to get through. You're telling me that wasn't possible? That's that is such a weird design choice, and that's the only shitter that I see anywhere around here. So basically, there's gonna be a line of men right here down the stairs, 1, 2, 3, 4, and each of them just squatting down, apparently shitting all over the side of this castle. Right, there it is. Into that hole that you then basically have to smell throughout the entirety of the camp. Right there. You like the smell here, buddy? Bet that's delicious. Let's have a game of dice. There's the shit pile. Just shit dropping from that one hole the entire time you're playing dice. Sorry for the visual that gave anyone, but god, that is a bold choice. Bold. We're gonna put her lady killer outfit on, right? I bet you she's gonna be impressed with this. Hey.
Hey, what have I...
Hey, you ever slept with a man with a lion on his head? Because you're about to, Clara. Let's rock her fucking world. Now, unfortunately for YouTube reasons, I have a feeling I'm going to be swapping to my face cam again, so, I can't remember what the state of her is when she enters the room, but I remember last time. Just to be safe. I'm just going to go ahead and preemptively switch that. You guys can listen.
Could you find some room there for me?
Oh, actually, it's not too bad. She's in her nightgown.
I'm cold too.
Okay, we've got a candle on the screen. Henry, the Savior, just came up to her.
We have to do something about that.
But don't get
Here,
too
we're going to do this like
excited.
BDSM.
As soon as I lie
So
down,
as she
I'll sleep the
stared
sleep of the...
deeply into Henry's eyes,
Something like that.
something lit inside her that's been
At
dormant
least
for
I don't have to worry about any
100
bad
years.
dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
She calmly disrobed and took Henry for her own. Oh, good. Okay. There we go. Now it's just a nightmare. Yeah, you really do have to be careful, especially if you're if you're live streaming the game on any sort of reputable streaming service. You definitely have to be careful. It took next to nothing to get yesterday's demonetized. Do you keep that dead? This is the way. Ooh. Oh, God. See, now I think this is telling us that she's a bad lay, because obviously when we just slept with her, we're having a nightmare. So I don't think Clara's very good in bed. We can finally use that line on her. If she asks us how it was, you'd be like, nah, I've had better. See, why is it YouTube is okay with male nipples being displayed, but all of a sudden a woman decides to disrobe? Holy shit, we got dressed shockingly quickly.
Quickly barricade the gate.
It seems like it would take a hot minute to get that armor on, and we just basically snapped our fingers.
Everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
No, I didn't make a fucking dime. That, or like 6 months from now, that entire stream yesterday is going to be like, I don't know, like $3. Because it's very limited with what ads they run. Whenever you get it, the ad limited thing, that's basically how a video dies. From a moneymaker perspective. But it's fine. I'd rather have fun than fucking censor myself or do anything like that. If I can help it. I mean, if I can't, then
What the hell is going on?
You know, shit happens.
Bit of a rude awakening.
Look at that fucking armor. We're the last one out because our armor is probably the most intricate. All the rest of them just got some rags to throw on. We've got a fucking lion that we need to put on top of our head.
Prague militia.
Bastard. Yeah, we're coming for you.
Good morning, Captain. Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebakov here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Bergov!
He doesn't know that's
when
us.
did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Todd is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in
Sigismund
Zassau,
he speaks of.
and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole
How dare
time.
he calls me a buffoon?
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
He's like, the fuck did you just say?
Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Now with that fucking lion on my head.
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No.
Yeah.
And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Such a badass moment.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Not if that lion on my head has anything to say about it.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
They should have
I'll be
gotten.
on the gate,
I was just thinking
but if
that
they
too,
storm us,
Anthony.
We'll definitely need help.
How is he still dressed like a peasant after going to Trotsky Castle? Why, if he's the lord of a castle, they couldn't have given him any better clothes?
So tell me where to put them.
Okay. Don't forget, Mikesh said he and Kozlak would like to repay their debt, so tell me where to put them. Let's go at the
They can
gate.
be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
To the fucking task. Bastard. Whoa!
Flank him!
Let's do this. Got him. Ah, shit. I can't aim any further that way. All right. Let's aim for the archers. Knock down the ladders. Okay. Oh, damn it. Ah, I don't like... I only have a limited amount that I can actually... And these motherfuckers keep knocking me. Okay. Got him! Oh, it wasn't enough. Okay, polearm. Polearm in here. Oh, give me a polearm. Oh, shit. Hang on. I thought I grabbed a polearm. Oh! Oh! Hey! Motherfucker! Back up! Back up, I said! Back up! What are you doing, dude? You want to fucking get on something? No. Why am I not able to pick up a polearm here? Is it because I have... Oh, I have two of them? Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's why. Okay. Here we go. These are extremely slow because I don't really have the skill. Okay. Okay, so polearms are best used in stabbing applications, so you have some... You have a little bit of room here. Okay. Come on. Good. All right. Knock down the ladder. Hey, get out of my way. Repel the attack on the gate. You got it. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing here? Oh. There we go. Oh. 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 Oh, what are you still doing alive? Good. Back up. Knock that down. Thank you. Okay, we shouldn't need that anymore. Where's the gate? Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, it's probably up here. Okay. Come on. Ah! Come here, you shits. Good night. Good night. Can we get two at once? Nope, just one. Oh, not yet.
You're mine, you bastards.
We just did it on the dead bodies. Let's go ahead and get this back along with... We don't have many... Oh, we do have quite a bit of ordinary arrows. Okay. Oh, stop shooting. Do we? Hang on.
I'll be right there.
Let's go. What's the problem, Ziska? Speak to me.
Mercy.
Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean to surrender. I wanted to talk to you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they are overrun. Here we come. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, sorry, Zishka. Oh. What's up, dude? Good night. Bunch of bitches. Good night.
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it
Can you imagine how limited his vision probably is right now? Not only having one eye and then also looking through that tiny little slot. He's basically blind.
As soon as we kick
Essentially, he has 0 eyes during this battle. The fact that he's even able to see anything is quite impressive, really.
Let's see what you can. Hey!
Oh, what? What, you guys aren't going to let me climb this fucking ladder? Oh boy, they're pushing right on us. I don't think this bow and arrow is going to be quite as useful as I thought it would be. Hey, Hans, good idea. Let's get our marksmanship up a little bit here. That's because you suck, Hans. What are you talking about? You can't get a shot in. There's plenty of shots here. Oops. Oh! Hey! No! Ow! Ow! Hey, fuck off! Fuck off! Good night. Ooh, nice throw, Hans. Why is there a bolt just floating in the air?
Everyone Everyone back to the tower, now!
It's a magic bolt.
Hurry! There's more coming!
Oof. Those guys can't shoot worth a shit. Might not make it out of here, boys.
Fuck!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Perhaps not.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Here comes this.
What the fuck is that?
Oof.
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Kies and Kielis. Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et
Yeah,
ne nos
how about
inducas
out of the fucking
in
tower?
tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Oh, that is rough. Then again, you can't really fault them for how they acted, especially because of the fact that, like, that weapon has never been seen before on the battlefield, right? That's, like, brand new, so how are they supposed to know what it could do, right? So, I mean, it kind of sucks. Bit of a rough revelation for him there. Oh! One shot, and they just took everyone the fuck out. Hang on a fucking minute.
We should have made a run.
Why is everyone else dressed and I'm butt naked? They let them keep their clothes and they strip me?
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Bunch of fuckers.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. You're never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Oh, honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical
Yeah,
invention, we'd have stood a
that's a
chance.
sad moment right there, because you know he's like on the brink of death, and that's who he's.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at.
Stop! Halt! Caught up!
What is it, sir?
Depart ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me.
Bjergstein.
He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here, Here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
All right, Tipsy, I appreciate you stopping in. Have a good night.
Assured, my lord.
We'll hopefully see you back here probably next weekend. That's probably next time I'm streaming, so. But appreciate it, man. He's so arrogant. He just
Listen
he just
to
has such a
birds.
punchable
Like
fucking
a child
face.
Of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
I'm just gonna give him the silent treatment. No, we're gonna try to protect Zizka.
You swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
I find it so weird that they let Zizka keep his mace. Oh god, now we're getting the backhand slaps. You know, this was a lot more fun when we were on the other side of
Time
these.
to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of
Yeah,
Luxembourg?
why does
and Jan
Zizka
of
still have his mace on his hip? First off, how is it even there? He doesn't have a belt, so it's just strapped onto his underwear somehow.
Turncoat.
And then 2, they just didn't think to
don't
take
tell
that
me
away
there are
from him.
disputes in King Wenceslas's camp.
They're like,
That
he's
would sadden
clearly
me,
not very
but
good
I'm
with this
afraid
thing.
Jobst's
We'll just let him
latest
keep it.
treachery was directed at King
Any
Sigismund.
minute now, his pants are
And
going to
that's
fall
why I'm
down
asking you.
because the
Where
mace
is
drags him down.
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be
It's,
all over quickly
grafted.
too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
He had it sewn in as an extension of his dick. Oh, we're going to talk some shit here.
I'll kill you. And your Erik will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
We're staying true to our roots here.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely.
Oh, we're going to talk shit again.
Liechtenstein,
I don't
where
care.
are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
Yeah. Oh my god, yes! Yes! I have to. I don't care if I get tortured.
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see.
Appleman, thank you so much for
Well,
subscribing.
As you wish.
Oh god, don't slap me again. Oh, this time he hit me, you piece of shit. Let's try to keep this classy, okay? Backhanded
Let's
slaps.
try
Come on,
this
man.
again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they?
Jesus.
Why did they meet with Radzig? What do
Dude
they
is
have
so
planned?
rude. Fuck you. No, hang on. This time I'm going to actually try to pass one of these.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
I don't know if we're gonna pass it. Oh shit!
So easily, and that I'll kill you without getting what I want, even if it's just a bit of pleasure. No.
This is where the stat checks really come in handy if you grind out early, because then you can actually make it out of this without being tortured. But right now we're gonna get a massive stat debuff coming out.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero.
What a weak ass bunch.
Cronies here? The captain already told me.
Yeah, easy to say when it's not you being hit.
The priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest.
Ooh.
So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Make something up? I think I can probably do this. Come on. Henry, use your wit.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That is the biggest load of shit.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally?
Fuck your mother. Where's that option again? I'll take it.
Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Shithole?
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie.
We might have not passed that. Oh, shit. No, leave my dick alone! Oh, damn it! We use that! We use that all the time! Damn it! That's it. I've had enough of this shit. That's our most used weapon in this whole game.
This is the last time I'll ask.
Bullshit.
What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein?
We are failing a lot of this, by the way. I'm going to have such a massive stat debuff coming out of this. It's... Fuck you.
And I'm telling you, for the last time...
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ooh. Not again. Oh, shit. Oh, God. What are you gonna do with that? Don't. Oh, okay. No, you can do that to my side. I thought he was going somewhere else with it. Damn it! Not in good shape here. Ouch.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
That is the classic
right now.
Bad guy mistake right there.
But if you
like, I just trust someone else to do this
you can make it
highly important task of the one man that wants my head more than anyone else on the planet, I'll just trust that this low-level minion
Stop it! Don't do it!
is going to take care
What
of
is
it.
Priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Such a video game trope, a movie trope, everything. Oh!
Tell me.
Classy backhand.
What's on your mind, Father?
See, why couldn't he have done that with us?
Is looking for allies so he could take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Job sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that.
Damn, Godwin.
Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up.
Seems like it was mostly my blood. All Zishka got was a couple slaps. Godwin didn't get fucking shit.
Gentlemen.
And we got our cock pulled off, stabbed, slapped, and beaten.
Well,
yeah, all that blood is mine.
Find Erik for me.
Definitely seems like I got the short end of the stick on this interrogation. Is Godwin even chained up? Like, we're hung up like we're crucified, and Godwin's just fucking chilling. Oh, no, okay, he's tied up. I see the rope now.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
We got stabbed. Well, he stabbed us kind of in the stomach. It takes several hours to bleed out if you're stabbed in, like, the side. So maybe not dead, but definitely dying.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Domine. Woo. Now that's a woman for you. Got him.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Hell yeah. Yeah, she doesn't make quite as grand an entrance as Father Godwin.
So that's why you
but still handy to have. Still came just in time. Would have been nice if she could have come before all the torture, but, you know.
I wouldn't let anyone.
Better late than never, I suppose.
Put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms. Would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine.
He's right though, Zishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I've run away from quite a few fights in this... And not in this playthrough, but
be so
throughout the entirety of the life cycle of this game, I've run from several fights.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met.
I noticed Godwin. He didn't do shit to you.
Catherine.
All his attention was on me.
This isn't the time for pleasantries.
And now my side, my stomach, my cock, and my face hurts. I was slapped, I was punched, My dick was
I
pulled
thought of that.
and stabbed.
There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement.
Zhishka
to
took
the
a
Apollonian
classy
rocks.
slap to the face. Granted, he is a Cyclops right now, and Godwin was just like, he gave all the information and took nothing in return.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sakra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
See, let me tell you. This is why I'd make a very boring super villain, right? Because the second I caught the man I've been chasing for 1.5 games, I would kill him on the spot. And if I didn't, the first thing I would do is grab all his gear and throw it the farthest I possibly fucking could away from the castle. I wouldn't just store it upstairs like, well, he can come back for this later. No, that shit would go over the side of the castle, gone forever, and he wouldn't even live long enough to ever even get the chance to get it back. This game would be 5 minutes long if I was a supervillain. I'll take care of Istvan and the keys, or how many people are here?
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him.
Time
anyway.
out.
That's just
You
what
took
I'm
a
afraid
slap,
of.
and you're saying I'm in better shape than you.
He wants to get some
You
sleep.
took one slap
With
throughout
any
that
luck,
entire
the man will
interrogation.
find him in bed. The
And a
two of
punch,
us
a couple
can go.
punches, pardon me.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zhishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
He did also lose an eye. He's got a second eye, okay? I don't want to hear that. He's got 2 eyes for a reason.
It's just... I could do with
He's
some
just
kind of
lazy.
armor.
Sending the
And a
man who
weapon
was
to
just
sort out
brutally
that bastard.
tortured
He may be
to
lower than
stealth his
vermin,
way through the
but I
castle.
don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zhishka.
Wait, Henry.
Dun-dun.
I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Got him!
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Is it even a real injury if you don't make fun of it? Alright, where's this dead bastard? Oh shit, I don't even have a torch? That's right, they took my torch. Okay, well, give me your stuff. Let's... Oh, there we go, we got a torch. Military sword. Some dog shit stuff. 17 groschen, that's all you had? Broke bastard. Okay. What else we got down here? Let's see how bad my stats took a hit. Actually, not terrible. Vitality is still at about 11. Agility is about 12. And strength is still 12. So that's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Let's see. Tortured. Oh, shit. You were tortured at Trotsky. As a result, strength, agility, and vitality are reduced. Okay, but what we do have, it's nighttime, so we get +2 bonus, so that helps to counteract it. That's probably why it's not as bad as what it could be. We've got strength, agility, and combat increased by 2 there, so that's helping us. So actually, this is a pretty crippling debuff. Right? If we actually look at what our stats are currently, we've got -4, -5, -7, but we've also got +4. So this would be -8, -13, and what is that, 12? Or something, or -11, if it weren't for our positive stats that are doing us some wonders. So actually, that is pretty crippling.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry.
I got bandages. I don't think bandages are going to heal it. No, I don't. They took my bandages. I'm not bleeding. It's a debuff that I was tortured. This should help heal up a little bit. Okay. Let's see what else we got. I like to be thorough. Bit of a loot goblin. So, oh, look, a little mouse. Uh-oh. That's the last guy who got tortured. Didn't go well for him. Alright. Let's do this shit. Put this out. Nope. Let's not take the, oh. Hola! Adios, amigo. Oh, and by the way, I want your old hunting crossbow. Let's see what else you got. Groschen, I'll always take that. And some food. Nourishment's doing fine. We're going through and we're killing everybody. And there should be even a longsword in here. Weapon stub. You know what? I'm going to beat his ass to death with a weapon stub. There we go, some lockpicks. Yes. When we come to Istvan Toth, I am going to fucking beat his ass with a weapon stub. Yes. To make it nice and slow. I don't want to go fast with that motherfucker. See what else you got on you. Reinforced bludgeon, don't need it. Weapon stub. It's gonna be our new primary. Oh! He didn't see nothing.
Huh?
Hey, look over there.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
No, you didn't. It's over there.
I must
Look.
be mad.
Look at all those sounds. Oh!
You're mine!
Oh! No, I'm not. Ah! No! Nope. Nope. Ah! You're gonna fuck up my weapon stub before I even get to Istvan. Oh, what? Is there more than one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You can't stand up to this. Show your stuff.
Oh, shit. There's more. There's a lot coming. Uh-oh. I might have fucked up here.
I'm hit.
Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Uh-oh. Can the others die?
You fight like an old hag.
I think they can. Uh-oh. I fucked up here. Oh, God. They're all getting fucked up down there. Please don't die. Please tell me they have plot armor.
Smash your other arm.
Oh, God. Yes, Godwin. What a badass. He's just taking them on with his fucking fists. Godwin, I knew I loved you. Don't you worry.
Good hit.
Bitch.
Let him have it.
Yeah, Godwin, talk some shit. Talk your shit. Come on, get a hit in. Yeah, come on, Godwin, I'll let you solo.
Welcome to hell.
Yeah. Go. Go.
Shit.
Fuck yeah! You need the sawbones. No, you need a fucking trader, dude. Hell yeah. Here, I got this. My man. That's what I'm talking about. What you got on you? And here I thought I fucked up. Godwin's got me. What's up, bitches? All right, back to our stealth approach here. That was not a great start, but I promise I'm good at stealth. I'm good at this. You gotta let me cook, okay? It takes me a minute to get into this. Now everyone in this entire castle is going to die. Anyone down there? No? All right. Here goes.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff.
I know, right? He just bleeds out to death.
I almost felt sorry for Ratzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Yeah, all our suspicions from the first game kind of got confirmed right here.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Boy, he really is short. Look how much shorter he is than Erik. He's like fucking 4 foot tall. I don't see what Erik sees in him. Master manipulator. Bastard. And he has our sword.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
You ain't got long for this world, motherfucker. I'm coming. Fucking done, son. Not many options? Yeah, he's probably limited. He can't really be stuck up about height. When, yeah, when you probably don't have a vast array to choose from, huh? Alright, we're gonna clean out the rest of this castle. Everyone in here is gonna feel my wrath. Oh, Godwin? What are you doing up here? Hey, good to see you healed.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Well, maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
Ooh,
I don't have keys, but I can unlock the door.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Well, get to it then.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't have a lockpick. Oh, I do. When did I get a lockpick? Oh, hell yeah. Must have been on one of those guards that I killed. Alright, what we got in here? We're just gonna walk in like we own the place.
Take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Let's see. We'll. It's never too late for a little bit of dice. We'll take all the food too. Let's see what we got. Some good stuff in here. We'll read a little bit. This.
Lovely sonnet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, when I picked up the weapon stub, I forgot I had those 4 lockpicks laying there. Good catch. Okay.
Nothing but unimportant papers.
Don't worry. Recipe for lullaby. Already know it. Don't need it. Sigismund's orders. Haha. Let's see what this motherfucker has him doing. Oh, I can't read it? Bullshit. Oakrim's razor. Oh, yes. Fuck this dagger. I want a unique item to kill people with. Only 4 lockpicks to do this. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I don't like my odds here. Just kidding, I love them. Taking all that. And the groschen and the soap. You know, when we make it out of here, we're gonna want to smell good for the ladies. It's gonna be... Yes. Thank you. Love it. See, I told you, I'm a loot goblin. I cannot help myself. If I come across something that looks even somewhat profitable... Oh, no, we're gonna... Nope. 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 Very hard is out of range right now. You know what? This is for immersion purposes. Take off my head protection first. I am gonna go and confront. I'm gonna confront him in the same way that he's dressed. We're just gonna drip ourselves out. So we're gonna be like the antithesis, essentially, of Istvan. So he's got like a black chaperon with black armor. Oh, what are you holding there, Henry? And we're just like in bright blue attire, looking dapper as fuck. Great. Yes, that is great. Let's do this. We take him out honorably.
Henry.
Okay. I've got stuff I need to do. First, we loot up here. I'm gonna look for any better clothing that I can possibly snag. I want to look as dope as possible. Exotic wood? Giggity. Bag of nails? Teresa's gonna want those. And that's actually, it's funny, if you actually go into the weapon description of the bag of nails, 1/2 pound of metal nails, Teresa would be happy. Such a cool little detail. See, is Captain Thomas still up here? Oh. Oh.
What?
Night night. Give me your groschen. Don't need the rest of it. Hang on, let me clear the area first before I start lockpicking and breaking lockpicks. Check my corners. We're good. Chapel. No one in here? Give me your dice. Oh, they took the dice. And they don't have any good shit up here. Oh, they cleaned this place out. Bastards. There's supposed to be like a $1,500 cross right there, which we admittedly stole earlier. But I guess they didn't see the need to ever replace it. Come on! Yes! Fox painkiller brew, don't need that ink. I don't know why I grabbed that. Alright, so that's this tower. Completely cleaned out. Let's make our way over to the other one. I wouldn't say no to something that could heal me, though. Painkiller brew. Let's go ahead and chug that. That's going to halve the amount of stamina damage that we take because our health is low. Alright, Godwin. Guess what? Good news. I got Sigismund's orders.
We have Sigismund's orders.
But we don't have the key to that bloody door.
That's true. But that's something I have to do.
I know. Henry, be careful. And no unnecessary risks. I'll wait here. Take the keys and come straight back. Got it?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Take no unnecessary risk, and here we are in no armor, in the brightest shit that I could find, planning to use a weapon stub against the man that we hate who has a very powerful sword. Yeah, I'd say we're taking some risk here. But you know what? If you don't risk it, you don't get the biscuit. Oh, speaking of not risking it for the biscuit, let's come back for that a little later. Godwin will be there waiting for us. I don't want to start breaking lockpicks before I have to. Alright. Here we go. Oh. They done boarded this out? What have you fuckers done to this castle? You guys have ruined it. Let's survey the battlements. Okay, so we got one guy down there. Anyone patrolling right now? Doesn't look like it. They're all gonna have torches. So that's the one positive thing. We should be able to see anyone coming. Except because their stealth is so low, that guy's even seeing us on top. Or our stealth skill isn't low. The problem is our gear is so unstealthy. It's causing some issues. Okay, so there's no one left on these battlements. Let's make our way downstairs so we can take out that guy patrolling. And we have to be extra careful going around any of these corners. Like right here, we could easily get ambushed. Doesn't look like... Oh, it's a sleeping guy right there. Anyone else? No? Dun-dun. Night-night. Okay, you?
What's that? Did I imagine it? I heard something.
Oh, he just floated over there. He's possessed.
Fuck it. Now you're gonna get it.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, I said the weapon stub only for Istvan. We can use the military longsword against any of these fuckers. We'll keep our dapper gear on. But the weapon stub is specifically for Istvan Toth. No one... Oh, God, they're all coming. Okay, we're gonna get down into the courtyard. Nice little open area, because I don't want to get surrounded in a tight spot over there.
Show your stuff.
Oh, God, why am I taking so much stamina? Do I not have the skills for this? No, I do. Okay. That was dangerous to do, by the way. Don't ever open your inventory in the middle of a strike that the opponent is about to do on you. Likelihood is you... Oh! Oh my God! My Master Strike didn't come off. There we go. All of the castle can definitely hear this. Come on. What you gonna do? Oh! You're gonna switch directions on me. That's not cool. I was waiting on you.
You've no chance against me. Christ, I'm here.
Now let's try a combo on him. Night-night. Thank God they don't have any archers, huh? Okay, weapon stub back. You know, I'm just gonna keep this military sword until we get close, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to switch back and forth a lot. Like I said, I'm saving that weapon stub and its durability for Istvan. Third level chest here. Good way to grind out a little bit of stealth right here. Just a bunch of food. Don't need it. Oh, my butthole is puckered. Where the fuck did he come from? I thought I was already in this room. Oh. You done fucked up, son. Going through like a thief in the night. In fact, I'll even take your knight's shield, even though it's shit. 22% condition. Have you never heard of a blacksmith to fix your stuff before? Broke motherfucker. No. We'll hit that on our way back. Okay. Now up here. This is gonna be... We're getting close, but we're not there just yet. We'll hit all that on our way back. Okay. I hear someone walking around. Oh! What the hell are you doing up here, Catherine? What? Why are you beat the hell of what are you doing up here? You're supposed to be with Zizka. Did she run up here and get her ass whooped by someone? What? Hang on a sec. I have so many questions. Get into the light where I can take a screenshot of this. Okay, that is going to be a thumbnail if I've ever seen it. Hang on. Give me some better lighting here, damn it, game.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is quite interesting. There we go. Oh. What that mouth do, girl? Hang on. We gotta get the right, Yeah, she is not happy.
Nice.
Yeah, that is. I love the little comments. Every time I take a picture of something just horrendous, her limping for her life after somehow getting to the top of this tower. What the hell is she doing up here? She's supposed to be downstairs. And then Henry just makes his little offhand comment. Nice! Oh! The magical inkwell of knowledge. What is this doing here? Oh my god, this fucking castle is haunted, man. I'm telling you. We need to get the fuck out of here. This place is no bueno. See, that's what happens when you don't solve the ghosts and devils of Trotsky. This is my fault. We never got a chance to cleanse all of those the fireplaces, and now shit just floats here. I thought they were full of shit that this place was haunted. Turns out they were actually pretty accurate. You know what? Hang on. Is this a better looking hat than the one I have on, the chaperon? What are we thinking? Are we thinking this nobleman's hat when we encounter Istvan Toth? Are we thinking nobleman's hat? Or are we thinking this chaperon to counter his black chaperon? Which one? So 1 is for that nobleman's hat, 2 is for the chaperon. Let me know in chat which one is going to look better. I'm going to continue sneaking. 1 for the nobleman's, 2 for the chaperon, 3 if you find this inkwell floating to be creepy as fuck. Ooh. Chaperon? Okay. Chaperon? Got it. Okay. Chaperon it is. Okay, that's what I have on. Cool. We'll counter him perfectly. Okay, and we're getting close, so I'm going to go ahead and get that weapon stub back in. And I desperately feel like I would really, really like something to heal my health. I really don't want to go into this fight, not only with all of my stats down. Oh, we'll take all this. And no way to heal. So strong painkiller brew, we'll take it. There should be a bunch of potions in here. I want to make it a fair fight, you know? We're already doing quite a number on ourselves because I'm already taking Master Strikes out of the equation. I don't think you can Master Strike with a weapon stub. So already my most powerful tool to one-shot him is off the table. And I don't even know technically what combo skill tree does a weapon stub fall under. Like, is that a sword? Is that a heavy weapon? I would assume heavy weapons, because you get a weapon stub by basically breaking an axe or a mace. So I'm assuming it would follow the same combos as that, but I'm not sure. I've never tried to take a fucking weapon stub into battle before, much less the mid-game boss battle. Okay, what potions? In the middle of our excursion, we're just looking at what things we can craft right here. So we can do a... Can we do any marigold? Okay, no, we don't have marigold decoctions. What is going to help me in this fight? Aqua Vitalis we can do. We can do one of those. Buck's Blood for... What is this? For more stamina? A chamomile decoction. We're not going to be sleeping. Nighthawk, we don't need. Okay. So let's think about this. Aqua Vitalis or Buck's Blood potion. I think the Buck's Blood is going to help us more. And here's why. Because the Aqua Vitalis will buff how much damage we take. Like, we're going to take less damage. But even because we're not wearing any weapons or armor, I don't think it's going to be enough to actually save us. So I think the extra stamina from the Buck's Blood will be more helpful to us than an Aqua Vitalis. So let's go and craft a Buck's Blood real quick before going up there. We'll chug that down. Kind of sucks that I can't heal. But here we go. A little bit of alchemy in the middle of this rescue mission. Unless, wait, can I do a doll maker? Oh, we're gonna fuck him up. If I have enough. Let's see, 2 Herb Paris and 1 Valerian. I think I can. Is that cheating? If I'm using a weapon stub, can I apply the doll maker to it to make the fight a bit more fair, or is that cheating? Should we have an honorable fight, or do we say fuck him and poison his ass so he has like a slow, agonizing death? We need oil. Shit, I didn't read the recipe. Oil, St. John's, comfrey, and dandelion. First, grind the St. John, then add the comfrey, then boil for 1 turn. Okay, so oil. Not cheating to poison his ass? Is it even possible? I mean, okay. Seems fair to me. Good. I'm liking the hatred for Istvan Toth in the chat here. It's giving me motivation to be more evil. And then comfrey. All this for 1 turn. Do this, and then we need to add dandelion to the cauldron and use the bellows for 1 turn. Okay. Okay. Pop this down. Turn it around. And that's how you do the twist. Okay, that's 1 turn. Some dandelion in there. Put it down. 1 turn. Can I head out of the castle? No, unfortunately not. But we did pick up a bunch from this alchemist chest right here. So we should have enough for at least 1 doll maker. And then we just pour. We don't need to distill. Okay, so this should give us a little bit more stamina. And now we can listen to Istvan Toth groan and gripe about food poisoning. Because I don't know if anyone here uses a lot of poisons. I typically tend to use quite a bit of this throughout my playthrough, and they all talk shit when they get poisoned. God, it must have been the food, you know? My stomach hurts like a bastard. So it's I'm curious if they gave him unique lines of dialogue if you try to poison him, or if it'll be a generic voice like we heard earlier, because there are some that are generic. We saw during the wedding when you're playing dice against them that it was just generic NPC dialogue, so it'll be hilarious if in the middle of the battle we hit him with it, he gets poisoned, and you just hear like an NPC's voice, like, you know, oh, that food must have been bad. Let's see, so spirits, 2 Herb Paris, 1 Valerian, Add Herb Paris and boil for 3 turns. Okay. So spirits. And I think it said 2 Herb Paris for 3 turns. 1 and 2. Do I need to... I don't need to grind them, do I? No. So this is when it's kind of handy, right? So we have a bunch of shit to do here. So we have to grind the Valerian and the Cauldron. And so every time we turn this sandglass, it's 10 seconds, right? And I had someone mention, I just put out a video on a start guide for KCD2, and I said, you know, if you don't want to sit there and turn the wheel multiple times, you can just count in your head for what 3 turns would be, which is 30 seconds. This is the situations where I find it helpful with, right? So as this is boiling, I'm going to go ahead and actually grind the Valerian. But just so I don't lose track of how long this has been boiling, I'm going to count in my head. So I'll count out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now I can flip this. That's another 10 seconds. But see, now we have this already waiting for us. We let this third one run out. But that's when it's useful, because then you can still keep track of getting strong potions while multitasking. Right now that this is already ground, we can add this. And then once we drop it, now we can use the sandglass again if you don't want to count. But it just helps with multitasking, because not all of these are just 2 steps, right? Sometimes you'll have to do, you know, multiple steps. And the other problem is the grinding. So you just do it in between turns. That's true. But the grinding actually takes a little bit longer than what 1 full turn is. So if you tend to grind, you're going to go over that turn a little bit. I guess it's not bad as long as you keep track of it. And finally, we have to distill it. But just know you'll have to pull it off early, because I think it's like 12 seconds or something to grind, and 1 turn is 10. So if you have to do it multiple times throughout the course of a recipe, your recipe is going to be off. But this one should be just about perfect. Bam. All right, I'd say we're ready. So, weak marigold. The strong savior schnapps will give us a little bit more health as well, and then we put this on the weapon stub. Weapon stub is equipped. I think I even picked up a blacksmith's kit. I did. let's fix this weapon stub up to be 100. There we go. Talk about some damage, huh? And now I'm actually going to wait it out until the because I don't know if the healing in this game stacks, because the thing is, the last game, the only 2 potions that could heal any health, was the Lazarus or the Marigold Decoction, and they can't stack. So once you take one, you can't have the other. I don't know if the 20 healing points, the 20 hit points that we get back from a strong savior schnapps, will automatically cancel the healing of that weak Marigold that we just took, which is slowly healing us. So I'm gonna wait until... oh shit. Well, I said that. I thought I was gonna have to go all the way up there. I guess not. Ooh, here we go. No, not that I've seen. No Lazarus in this game. But I have noticed a lot more food tends to heal us. We're literally matching him like thread for thread.
You just won't give up, will you?
With her broken-ass weapon on her side. You see, it's just got splinters.
I like that about you.
reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style.
You literally have let us go twice now. You let us go when you tortured us, and you let us go 5 minutes ago.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I wouldn't necessarily say fair. Oh, let's talk? Can we talk about it? I do have a save point right here, so I want to see what this option is to let's talk, and then we'll accept the duel.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Warhorse. The castle is in need of some repairs because I'm pretty sure it's raining inside right now, and that's why I can't hear any of this.
Where did you find that Erik of yours?
I can barely hear him.
Had the same fate as him.
Right. So you're
This
like
castle's
me.
worse than we
Erik's
thought.
like
It's
me.
literally
Who
raining.
else is like me? Otto von Bergov. Sigismund.
Erik's
Look at this rain drop.
I found him during a raid in Arabia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty
Oh boy.
That's what I keep hearing.
You know, von Bergov is going to be pissed when he sees how this castle's gone to hell with you in charge.
More than you, in fact.
Fix the roof, dude.
His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Erik when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile is frozen on your face. Why do you think that? You gonna kill me? How? You're old, fat, and weak. First I'll deal with you, and then your underling.
Never! I won't allow it! You'll never separate us.
Oh, shit.
Get ready to fight!
We, like, immediately lost that. Oh, nope. Nope. Can he Master Strike? I almost don't want to find out.
Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of don't want to find out, but then I do. Hiya! Hiya!
Jesus, I'm hit!
Yeah, you are. Hiya! No! Ah, gotcha! Let's try a combo on him.
So, you still think you can take me?
Oh, nice dodge.
So, you still think you can take me?
I do. Nice dodge. Nope. I got that too. Heavily damaged. Oh god, how much damage am I about to do now that it's heavily damaged? Dude, this thing took no time whatsoever to break. This was such a bad idea. We're literally gonna be here the rest of eternity trying to beat this dude down. I don't even know if it has the ability to poison him, if I'm honest.
What are you?
I think we're doing such a terrible damage output that's why the Dollmaker's not being effective. I guarantee you if we were to equip a sword,
Let's finish.
it would pretty much almost instantly work.
So, you want your father's sword? What are you waiting for?
Move.
What are you...
What is my damage output looking like right now? 0, 0, and 10. Oh my good lord.
Let's finish this.
We are literally going to be here for all of eternity.
You want your father's sword? So,
Unless we die first. That's the unfortunate thing, because we're basically a glass cannon.
So,
Night night. That did no damage.
You still think you can take me?
Yeah, we're gonna draw this out.
You want your father's sword?
God's
Come and get it. What?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah, you motherfucker!
And now you're mine.
Oh,
show your stuff.
God!
I almost feel
How did he get
sorry
my
for you.
leg?
Almost.
He kind of surprised me. Oh, that fucker! All that. Damn it! I thought I had him. That was bullshit. Do I have my weapons again? Did I think to save before I did all that? No, I didn't. Son of a bitch. We got to do all that again. See, now here's the problem. I literally said I was going to save right before that point so we wouldn't have to do it. I didn't realize. I totally forgot. I thought we'd have to go all the way upstairs. I didn't realize it was at the top of those stairs. So I was going to go up the stairs, hit that save point, then go all the way up to the top. I fucked up. That was my bad. I won't have that happen again. That was definitely a mistake on my part. And it really didn't seem like that doll maker was really worth it. So instead, I'm just gonna do. Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna craft anything. I'm just gonna go as is. It didn't really seem like any of the stuff we took did a lot. Then again, I fucked up. I didn't take the stamina potion that I even crafted. I literally just crafted it and fucking stuck it up my ass. So we're not doing the doll maker, but I am still gonna do at least the stamina potion, Buck's Blood, because that will help me. Just because of the fact that even though we do such poor damage, our stamina should recover so much more than his, it'll be a lot easier to overwhelm him. I have the strategy down right now. Hang on. You gotta trust me on this. We've got this. Compre. For one turn. This one's quick and easy. I don't like stuff being too easy. I think the first time I ever fought him, I basically one-shot him. So I like this to feel like a bit of a challenge. That's gonna be for one turn? Yeah. Dandelions right there in the middle. Oh shit, I forgot to flip that. It's fine, we'll take it off a bit early. Right about there. Okay, we've got our strong Buck's Blood. We've got our weapon stub. Do I have any? No, okay. So, here we are. We'll use our strong Saver Snot, along with the strong Buck's Blood. And I'm feeling much better about this. Don't know how much better, but a little better. Let's talk again and see if I can pass any of these.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. Water
You think fists would be more effective than the stub?
You think you're the only one? You're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives.
You're probably right.
Yours, mine.
We can try that
just
next
like
if this is
everyone caught
unsuccessful.
up in it.
Whatever meaning war
Still
gave
raining
to me,
indoors,
it gave
unfortunately.
me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh?
You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here in this. There's nothing to stop you killing them. We're on opposite sides, but I've
Can you speak up a little bit? It's a bit drafty inside this room. Awful lot. Oh, let's see. What would you suggest? Oh, let's hear this advice.
Suggest? Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard.
I think we've spoken
not in about 20 minutes you won't be.
Similarities.
Whatever you
Once we beat you down one HP at a time.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band, and I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either.
Yes, we're basically the
we
the blue version of Istvan. It's light versus dark. That was the setup for this battle.
Why choose this life?
You still don't get it? I'll repeat my advice to you. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue
This rain indoors is really distracting.
So that the local noblemen
We need a patch.
their thieving in a
I can
land
barely
without
hear
a
what they're
ruler.
saying to each other.
While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right side.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamphole led by a turngoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins?
The king of the wineskins, huh? Sounds like a king I would follow to the end of the world.
What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Markvart von Aulitz.
That's numero
Otto
uno.
von Burgov. And I
He's
won't
on the
forget
list.
Your beloved Erik.
Fuck Erik.
Don't you worry.
And then the entire League of Lords, the Prague councillors. Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's
I can try,
necessary
though.
sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you.
Okay, and last
Where
one.
did
This is
you
the one
find
we
that
failed the
Erik
last time.
Erik had the
same fate as him.
Right. I'll tell you one.
Erik.
So we already listened through all that. I'm just curious if I can
That's what I keep.
pass this intimidation check. Huh. You speak about him like he's your son. Let's do that one first, and then we'll try to intimidate him. But I doubt the intimidation will work. Our strength isn't high enough because we got tortured.
When I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it.
Oh, we're just prying that wound.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Well, I'm not
No.
like you. So,
We're gonna fuck you up,
give you a
and then we're
chance.
gonna do the same to Erik.
You have a chance? Be my guest.
Oh, I know I have a chance. It's not a good chance, but it's a chance, damn it.
you can't take me.
We're gonna taunt him.
So, you want your father?
Oh, that was a quick one. Yep, already. Her weapon stub is fucked up, and we haven't even made a
You
dent
still
in his
think you
health.
can take me? What are you waiting?
It doesn't seem like he can Master Strike, though. That is something going for us, so we can kind of attack from any side that we want. Looks like he can riposte, but oh! My block button did not work there. That is horse shit. I blocked it and it didn't work. The one downside, I feel like, and it might sound like an excuse, but I'm being legit here. I think one of the downsides to playing on PC with a controller, I don't know if anyone else does, it feels like the responsiveness just sometimes goes away for like a split second, and that's why I miss these kind of easy blocks that I'm going with. I don't feel like that ever happened really on PlayStation, but it definitely happened a lot in the first game. Like, most of these I'm able to hit, and then, like, at the most inopportune time, like there. I wish I had something on the screen that would show my button inputs, so you guys can tell that I'm not full of shit, that I'm hitting the buttons, and it literally, just that split hesitation, and the game crashed. Send error report, for sure. The game just does not like what I'm trying to do there. But yeah, it's such a weird thing. I don't know if... Does anyone use... Yeah, we're going to use a sword this time. That's it. I'm done with this fucking experiment because we just hit him about 6 good times and nothing came of it. So we're just going to do this legit this time. Yeah, if anyone else plays on PC with a controller, let me know. Does it ever feel like there's occasionally like the slightest button hesitation that you like, you hit something and it just doesn't work? Because I do have that, and it's a little annoying. Yes, I do. I prefer a controller over mouse and keyboard. We're gonna skip through all this. We've already listened to it, and I can't hear shit anyways. But we're doing this more for the speech XP.
What's better than and I want and what revenge? That's where.
Okay. We're not the same.
Don't get weird.
Oh yeah.
Like who knows?
You're no. I think
whatever. Where'd you do, Erik?
Right. I'll tell you.
Erik. Sound.
That's
Erik.
You spit or you
do drag. You yeah.
Well, I'm not.
If you.
Okay. Let's go. Nope. Nope.
I'll quench you like a candle.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard! What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. What's it to be? So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! Oh, you You sneaky little fucker. Wow, I did not expect that from you. Wow, you... Oh, this is actually quite the battle.
You can take me.
Or at least it was.
So, you want your
Gotta be careful with stamina still.
What's it? What are you waiting?
Night night. At least we still look dapper as fuck. It wasn't as cool as I... Yes! Now Spartan kick him out of that fucking window.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Spartan kick. That would have been cooler with a kick. Oh, yes. Oh, that is so satisfying. Fuck everything about that dude. That couldn't come soon enough. Where's my fucking sword? There it is, finally. This legendary mythical sword we've been hunting for a game and a half. Finally got it. Radzig Kobila's longsword. Fuck Radzig Kobila. That's my longsword. Okay? Just saying. Dad, go fuck yourself. That is my sword. And then we can also reforge it. Dude, this thing is... I'm not gonna lie.
I hope the bastard didn't have...
I'm not gonna lie to you. That game, that sword, once it's reforged, it tends to ruin the gameplay a little bit. And here's why. It is the most powerful game in the entire... It is the most powerful sword in the entire game, and you get it at the mid-game. Just from the perspective of balancing, you're already, I feel like, pretty OP come the end of this game. That makes it even more so, to the point where everyone, no matter what armor they're wearing, dies in pretty much a single hit. So I'm going to reforge the sword. But I'm probably not going to use it because, like I said, it takes a little bit of the fun out of the combat for me. I feel like that was the problem I had in the first, was the fact that I immediately reforged it and started using it. Now, I might be the only one with that view, so I'm not saying no one should, but for me, it just... It's almost too good. For its own good. Oh, this lockpick is definitely getting broken. No, holy shit, how did that happen? I thought for sure I was breaking that one. Oh, is the cut purse one too good too? Yeah, I can imagine. It's probably like OP as hell with with stealth. Yeah, that's the thing with balancing. Like, it's all well and good to get a really good weapon, but when it's too far in one direction or another, it tends to take a bit of the fun out of the game. And me, I prefer harder games. So, holy shit, 424? Are you serious? We're going to be slow crawling our way all the way through this shit, because I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff. So this is going to be some pretty slow going through this stealth. And you know what? We're even going to go ahead and, with pretty much immunity right now. I'm going to use this opportunity to grind a little bit of my stealth, because we can unlock a bunch of stuff here. Let's see. In combat, you're far more resilient. Armor is 10 points higher. Each vitality adds 1 extra stamina. Criminal bands disappear faster. With good rep, +2 strength, bonus, agility, and speech. Let's go. With a brand scar, you sell stolen items for 10% more and look menacing to coerce, dominate, and dread. Let's go heroic vigor. Gonna give us a nice boost to stamina. And 7 league boots, 50% less stamina when sprinting if you've repaired them yourself. Yes, please. Scholarship. The theology, if you pray at shrines, the effect lasts for and restores 25%, and an extra buff that can prevent you from mortal injury. Yes, that's so basically we get 2 lives. Not only do we have the one that will automatically resuscitate us, basically, we also have, if we pray at a shrine, we'll have a second one. So that one's pretty OP, in my opinion. Fleeting Shadow, Quick Hand. You can be very stealthy when pickpocketing at a distance. I think I want the Fleeting Shadow. Thievery. We'll go Human Settlements. Your stealth will count as 3 higher. Or Mischief Artist, +3 bonus to stealth and thievery after picking a lock. Okay. We pick a lot of locks. And then finally Warfare. 1-man army. If you're outnumbered, you deal 10% more damage. Immediately. Okay. Make our way all the way back through this castle. Lockpicking and stealing everything that we can. We have 40 lockpicks, so I mean, it's not crazy to think that our stealth level probably can't be like 20 when we get out of here, especially doing all of these chests. Recipe for Fox. Another chaperone, we'll take it. Let's learn that recipe for Fox. Oops. Oh. What? Why am I in the air? Hang on. The Lightbringer's secret. Oh, God. That was just a one time. It looked like I was, like, staring up at the sky. Oh, God. No. Stop doing that. There we go. And now let's see. Unknown servant. You have already completed your task. You will need to go back in my estate as soon as possible. Seemed our enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trotsky. I need your cunning and skill to deal with them swiftly. No one in the region knows you, and we must take advantage of that. Arrive preferably at night. I'm assuming that's for Toth then. That sounds like it's something from Von Burgau to Toth. The Florian's unfinished weather. Behold the dance, the body joy, passion and glittering. What the tongue cannot achieve, courage steps may bring. The dance, I say, is life itself, easy or hard, or sometimes gentle, and little serves or tolerates the old, the pious, and the sensible. That's stupid. Fuck you, Florian. Oh, okay, that's just a bunch of shitty love poems. God, that Florian sucks. I think that's actually it. I don't know if we have anyone else in this entire castle to actually even take out. I think we took out all the guards. That's Istvan gone. Did I miss anything in here? I wasn't very thorough. No? Grabbed all that. Ah, right here. Mike, you find yourself rushing through and you're going to restart tomorrow? Yeah, this is a game, especially on a first playthrough, it's so much better if you take it slow, listen to all the dialogue, and really immerse yourself. Now, the first playthrough is going to take you hours and hours, like, I mean, 120-something hours. But from there, when you kind of know everything the game offers, then subsequent runs tend to be a little bit more fun, because then you don't feel quite as bad about, you know, skipping a certain dialogue or something like that. But yeah, it's definitely definitely worth taking your time on a first run. Miss the luck of the drunk. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one I would probably have to say is probably in the top in the top 3 overall of all perks in KCD1 as OP. Because essentially that means at level 6 lockpicking, every single chest in the game is available to you. Ooh, missed this my first time through. Haha! See, and this is why we check. Still got this floating inkwell. It's terrifying. Did I already read this? I think I did. Healing effect. About this one. I told you, I just can't help myself. We're going to be 1.5 million pounds, and I do not care. I want everything. Nothing is going to be left in this damn castle. When Von Burgo is going to get back here, he's going to notice his main window is gone. Toth is gone. He's going to be like, what happened to all the stuff? I can't do his accent, but it's going to be hilarious. There's going to be nothing in here. Mike, have a good night. Hey, thank you so much for stopping in, Mike. Hope you have a good night. They do have a Luck of the Drunk perk? I don't think so. Hang on, let me check. Maybe it's under the drinking tree. I know it's not under the thievery tree. I haven't seen anything yet that ups your odds. Let's see. Do they have a Luck of the Drunk inspired? Let's see, the Drunken Fool, maybe? Let's go through all of them. Barefoot, amazing, make less noise, higher chance of not wasting a badge, sates you, positive phase of drinking, cheers, will heal you 5 points. Committing a minor crime, you can excuse yourself. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its own effect. Life is somehow nicer. The bonus and positive phases of drunkenness come into effect earlier. Okay, so it's not under the drinking tree. Is it under thievery, maybe? No, I don't think they... Which perk are you talking about? I don't see any that make you more effective at picking locks. One that makes you quieter, but that's not really the same as Luck of the Drunk. Yeah, no, not really. Drunk's Luck. I didn't even see Drunk's Luck. Is that a hidden one? Drunk's Luck? You get a bonus of up to +4 to thievery. I guess, yeah. It's a minor version of it. I suppose you're right. I still don't think, like, +4 to thievery, though, that's not really going to make lockpicking that much easier, because realistically, like, +20 would be a massive jump, you know, or something like that, because that's essentially what the first one is. The first one, it just makes every single lock, like, nothing. Doesn't matter what your skill is, 6 or, you know, might as well be 100. But... see, very hard. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. Ooh, okay, we got it. Now we're just taking everything. I was being kind of selective with what I took, but now that we're already at the slowest movement speed, I'm just taking everything. We're even gonna take the shit from the guards that we left before. I just didn't want to be overburdened for that fight. Okay, that's our destination out, I believe. Let's see what we got in here. We're even taking his fucking pictures. We're leaving nothing in this castle. Take all this too if we can. Hang on. Hang on. Just to really fuck him over. Yep. He's not even gonna have anywhere he could... the food, that'll be rotten by the time he gets back. I hope he eats it. Fuck it, might as well. Yeah, this is also gaining a lot of strength levels too, so really good opportunity, I guess, to grind out some skill here. Oh, there's those final two in the courtyard right there. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. We do. So this is a little bit of a trick right here. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I didn't think of this. This is right up my alley because I've been here before. Watch this shit. Look how overburdened we are. We have all this shit, right? And in fact, it's good that you did bring it up because I know for a fact that we do. Because I've been here later on in the game, and even though that bed's no longer assigned to you, that chest never actually switches back from being yours. Damn it. Yeah, very hards are going to be rough. We pretty much have to get an early jump on it right here. Otherwise, once our hand starts shaking, the likelihood... Yeah, no. Let's try a different spot. Oh, lock is too difficult. That's why we can't do it. Bastards. I can't take my equipment? Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I was gonna drop all my shit off in there. But right now it's assigned as a, It's assigned to something else. So I almost wonder, do we even not have to go up to the castle to get our equipment back? This is gonna be a good one. Why is it raining inside here too? Look at all the water that's on the ground right now while we're in this screen. And now it's gone. Take all that. What is this? Dried pear, dried apple? Not worth it. Okay. So that's everything basically on this side of the castle. We're going to need to take the ramparts back over. Yeah, this castle is a leaking ship. It's just going down, sinking. There's holes everywhere. Water's just getting in. Oh yeah, that's right, the quick finger. That's a good point. Where was that chest? That was all the way down at the bottom, huh? Yeah, it was. Okay. Let's go back for it. I feel like if it's that hard, there's probably some good shit in there. Unfortunately, it's going to take us an in-game week to get there, but that's okay. It's worth it. See, we're Vitality, Stealth, and Loot Goblin maxing right now. That's how you do it. Just dead bodies in our wake everywhere we go. Okay, quick finger. Engaged. Weak quick finger. Do I have anything better than that? I feel like I do. Let's get as much of this out as we can. Digestive, no. Come on. I've got to have a strong quick finger in here. Strong quick finger. Don't like the starting position. Oh my god, this thing is just like butter. Oh, I talked too soon. There we go. A schnapp and 2 fucking pelts. That's what you have under the hardest lock in this whole chest? Or in this whole fucking castle? You had alcohol? I can respect it. I value my alcohol too. Yeah, worth it. 10 out of 10 would recommend. The best chest in the entire of Trotsky Castle right there. Tell your friends. I can't believe I just walked 5 minutes, wasted a quick finger potion, and broke 2 locks for a fucking bit of alcohol that we have 1,000 of in our chest. It's not even a unique one, it's just a fucking schnapp. Yeah, free alcohol. It wasn't very free though, was it? It cost us a 50 grosh. Okay, so let's talk about the exchange rate here, okay? This free bit of alcohol that is worth. Hang on a second here. let's do a little bit of math, okay? This thing is worth 1.5 fucking groschen. I used a 50 groschen potion to unlock it, along with 3 broken lockpicks each, which are worth 12. So the exchange rate there is about 100 groschen I spent for 1.5. Like, that was a shit transaction. Yeah, it's not even moonshine, man. What the hell? They fucking got me. I'll give them that. If that was like the soldiers' like way of fucking with me, they got me good. Like, hey, we're gonna put this like unheard of difficult lock on this chest down here, and all we're gonna put in there is just one little tiny schnapp in here. That's not even the best alcohol in the game. It's literally kind of mid. I'd rather have moonshine or pretty much anything else. Most of the time with schnapps, what I honestly do is I just clean the wounds with it, because there's a few sections in here where you have to heal people. So more often than not, it doesn't even get drunk. It just gets poured onto wounds. Uh-oh. The stairs of doom strike again. Okay, we're in von Bargov's quarters. Definitely taking everything in here. Can I take a shit on his bed? Is that a prompt? Like if I jump up here? Can I push a button to take a shit on his pillow? Use the beer to clean the wounds. I don't think it worked out well for the last guy we did that with. All it gave him was a yeast infection. Ooh, ooh, thank you, thank you. See, who said von Bargov was an asshole? Well, I did, but still, at least he's an asshole with a lot of stuff for us to loot. There we go. Seems like some of the stuff respawned, because I could have sworn we've definitely hit a couple of these areas already, and the stuff is back in there, so... Raven's feathers? I don't even know what I use those for in this game, but I'll take them. Oh, close? Yes. Yes. Read a shit. The Diary of Dreams. That's stupid. Oh, he's got perfume. He's got ladies' perfume in his stuff. All right. Hey, Godwin, where'd you go? Oh, he's outside the other one. Bone comb? I'm such a child.
Move it, Henry.
That's that's the comb you use to comb your dick hair. For the ladies, you know? They like a bush, but they don't like a bush that's all, you know, jangled everywhere. They like a well-combed bush.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Don't you want your stuff? He's all beat to hell. We're all beat to hell right now because Catherine also, remember, she ended up at the top of the tower and she got her ass kicked. Godwin somehow survived a hand-to-hand encounter with a bandit. That was pretty impressive. Let's go. We're moving about as fast as him. Maybe this is the way to actually, if you don't have a follow feature, just overburden yourself with 800 pounds of gear and you'll walk just as fast as these injured NPCs. It's a way to slow yourself down and nerf yourself. I don't feel like we're done here. Yeah, there's too much gear left in this castle. My work here is not complete yet. Well, look, to be fair, Godwin is like 1,000 years old, so we're still young and spry. Yes, we're carrying 1,000 pounds of loot, but, you know, we've got these young joints helping us out. He doesn't have the same. Plus, it's a lifetime of drinking. His liver is most likely on its last leg. That thing is hanging on by a fucking string. Ooh. More stuff. Never say no. I don't want the food. The food's just gonna spoil by the time we get out of here. We're moving at a fucking snail's pace right now. How am I able to catch up to him? Like, this is... Godwin, I'm sorry, man. I love you, but you're fucking pathetic. Get out of my way. You're moving too slow for even me. What do we got here? Cooked roe deer meat? Probably spoiled. See what we can cook here. Oh, what's wrong with that? What does that cooked garlic do for me? Does that heal like health or something? Where's the garlic? Oh, here it is. Although raw burns, cooked, it's beautiful, sweet, and flavors meats and vegetables. That's one thing that they're missing that I hope that they add. How cool would it be is if you could have recipes for foods that you can make, kind of like The Witcher. Or no, am I thinking of The Witcher? Oh, Legend of Zelda, where you can collect different food recipes and you can actually, like, so see these cooking pots that are empty, you can combine them in there and that can give you like buffs. So like if you do like cooked deer meat, I think that would add so much to the game. That would be so awesome because then, you know, little things like cooked garlic here would actually be useful. Because then you would actually go out of your way to find garlic to do like certain foods. No. I can't believe that these fucking people are locking up with like very hard and hard level chest. Minecraft? No, Legend of Zelda had that too. Not Ocarina of Time. That latest one, that Breath of the Wild. They had a cooking feature, I know. And the food was actually really good. I'm sure Minecraft did have that too, don't get me wrong, but the one I was actually thinking of was was Breath of the Wild. And I don't feel like it would be that difficult to implement, because you already have a system in place where you can already interact with the cooking pots. You already have a system in place where you have recipes that can be learned. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot more on the back end that they would have to do, like within the game, to add something like that. But this, what I'm saying is, like, the structure is there. It's not like they would have to craft a new part of the game to accommodate something like that. It would just be add to the systems that are already there. But that would be big. Like, that would literally, on a playthrough, I would see myself legitimately going out for a full day to go hunting, because then I can, you know, come across a cooking pot and, say, make like a deer stew. See, like, all this, I would take it. If I knew I had like recipes that I could do, I would take all that shit, because I knew that that would benefit me in the long run. Right now, all it's going to do is spoil. It doesn't give me any bit of good to take all that meat. That is a lot of rabbits. Yep, taking all that.
Come on, hurry.
Oh, your wife knew what I was talking about immediately? Dude, that is such a good game. Breath of the Wild. And see, the thing is, I've only played it, like, partially, because I don't have a Nintendo, but my buddy does, and he let me borrow it for, like, a couple weeks, and I got pretty far into the game. I did mostly beat it. So I didn't beat it, I guess. Mostly beat it. It means I played it. But yeah, it was just so well done. If there was one that I would say it's legitimately worth it to get a Nintendo for, it would probably be that. If I was to get one. But I already have too many game systems as it is. I have you guys can't see it right now, but I have a PlayStation 3 over there, a PlayStation 4 somewhere in there, an Xbox Series S, a PlayStation 5, my PC, my laptop. About a month ago, I bought an Oculus, or a MetaQuest 3 for VR. Like, I have too much shit as it is. I don't know if I have the room for for a Nintendo product as well. I legit is just, I'm not even going to be able to hook it up to anything unless I have like 8 separate HDMIs running to my monitor. Ain't no way. The Quest 3? Yeah. What games do you have on your Quest 3? Which ones do you like? How am I getting survival for that? God, we're all beat to shit.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging
PC specs,
give me the keys.
It's a 14900K Intel CPU, 4090 RTX GPU,
and is
a
it a
96 gigabyte of DDR5 6600 megahertz RAM, and something like 30 terabytes of storage throughout. I feel great.
Right. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
I should have equipped a torch before this conversation, so we're not just talking in the dark.
Take needless risks?
Oof. Did we take needless risk? Well, let's see. We took off all our armor, and we attempted to use a weapon stud. So, yeah, we took a little bit of risk on it. Oh, and Glenn, I totally forgot. Glenn, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. It was a fair fight. Revenge is best face-to-face. Yeah, it was a fair fight.
I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice?
Damn right I did.
What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that.
Yeah, I thought about that twice when we lost.
That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If
Oh, it
you've all
did.
finished chatting,
In another
I'd like to
lifetime,
remind you where
I'm
we
dead
are.
right now.
We have to
As we
finish
speak, that
now.
was where the story
Is it
ended.
far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
All right, let's get to it. I still don't like the fact that I have no way of healing myself right now. Well, actually, no, I probably do. Don't I have like a strong marigold somewhere in here? I do. Yeah, let's fix that health. I don't like walking around with half health. It bugs me. Yeah, it is. Trust me, I'm thinking about that right now. How slow this is going to be. But then again, our stealth skill is decent enough to where it should be a non-issue, and realistically, I'm not sprinting in this quest anyway. Most of the time, I'm going to be at stealth as it is. So I don't think it's going to negatively affect me too bad, and I'd rather hold on to all the gear and sell it for the money than rush through it quickly. The only rough part is right here when I know I could be walking faster. Hang on, did they just like stay there? Accompany Zizka? Hang on, you motherfuckers. Why aren't you coming with me? Because I have a feeling I'm going to get to the end of this cave and they are... Oh, okay, they are going. They're just going at their own pace. How does a man carrying 1,000 pounds walk faster than all of them? Slow bunch of bastards. This should cross right through the cave under Trotsky. If I'm not mistaken. This should be that location where there's the ancient moonshine down here, which is worth like 1,000 apiece. Nothing down here. Yeah, this is pathetic. We're moving faster than them, and we're literally searching every crack and crevice of this place, and they're just barely struggling to keep up. That is pathetic. Okay, I think we go down that way. Let's see what's out here. Anything back here? No. Nothing. Man, this place is fucking barren. What is this, a cave or something? Fucking jump scare. What the hell? Hang on, is that just like the cutoff where the... Listen. Listen. Oh, what the fuck? It doesn't even... Look. Jesus! Talk about scare the shit out of me. Dude, I thought it would like gradually go. It just immediately is just... You're in the middle of a fucking hurricane. Dude, that like blew my fucking ears out. Okay, now we're officially in the cave under Trotsky. And it just transports us all the way to the end. This is technically where the loot is right here, but it just, it pushes us through all the way to the end.
Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
Half a mile?
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea.
Here, give me some light.
Let me see.
I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
To Kuttenberg!
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
God go with me and all 900 pounds of my loot. He's with me too. I don't know if the loot is quite as helpful as God for this though. Alright.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
Let's do this.
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
I'm gonna want my sword. I don't think the crossbow is gonna be quite as useful to us. I'm gonna try to only kill the ones on my path or like ones that creep up behind me like that. Nighthawk? I guess we can. Fuck it, I don't use night. I almost never use the Nighthawk, so let's see what this is. You see better in the dark for 10 minutes? Yeah, we'll just use a weak one. Yeesh, look at that. The brightness. Oh god, that guy's coming up on us quick. Look that way. And you, look that way. No, not at me. Away from me.
What's that?
That way. There we go. Oh, God, we are so slow. This is agonizing. But we can use the rocks. We're just throwing rocks in every direction to throw them off. I have a feeling someone's around that corner. Aha! There he is. Okay.
You're a poacher. No, I'm not a poacher. I just wanted a head.
Adios, amigo. Give me your stuff. Don't think just because we're in the middle of this terrible situation, we're going to stop looting everything. We're taking everything.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
God, that wind is...
I'm here to...
That wind is pretty rough.
The password is Vulcan.
All right. Darling. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen. My brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south.
Can you speak up a little bit, mate? Having difficulty hearing you over this hurricane.
Also past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them now. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck.
I'd be more worried about me killing them on sight. Okay, so now we've got to go further down, and I'm pretty sure our last destination is like down fucking here, so... Yeah, it's only gonna get slower. Okay, we've got to sneak right by this dude. Okay. So that's, I almost don't want to use the photo mode for this. But I will. So even if it goes horribly wrong for me, I want you guys to see what I see. There's just a floating torch. It's a magical floating torch that's lighting this guy's way.
Whoa.
Yeah, that is quite a view. I know. You're gonna see me. That is quite a magical view. Now go back that way. Oh! How the fuck did that guy not see us? And what is that torch still doing there? There are so many questions I have with this scene right now. Oh shit, we hit him. That's the worst thing I could have done. Okay, look that way. You, look that way. And you, look that way. I need everyone's gaze away from me. Yeah, the Nighthawk was a bad choice. All I see is bright fucking ass colors. What a terrible choice that was. Okay. So now that we're alone, probably get this dude. Take his stuff. Oh, hail the magic torch. Oh, almost got me there, you little fucker. Look that way. I know this seems like a terrible idea to leave him in the middle of the road right there, but what I'm actually hoping for... Oh, shit. What I'm actually hoping for is it draws a bunch of them to this specific location. And they're off the roads. So Papa save? That's not a terrible idea. Just because I am getting a bit risky right now. Oh, someone's coming. Yeah, I feel like that's going to draw a bunch of them to the area. And that's going to clear my path. Now I get him to look over there. Oh, shit, I hit the guy. Damn it. It doesn't line up with where I'm pointing. Notice how it's far to the left, so I was really hoping to get that tree. Just like that. There we go. They're all looking over there. Oh. I gotta take this guy out. He's kind of watching over everyone. Oh my god, they're all coming. Ah, shit. Shit. This is what makes it difficult when you move slow. You can't really get out of the way fast enough sometimes. These rocks aren't helping either. Okay. We have yet to be discovered. I feel like that guy in the overlook position is going to cause me some problems if I take the road, so I might have to just go this way, get him to look away. Look that way, you bastard. Ooh, this is gonna damage me. No, it's not. Thank God. Oop.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Let's see where our next destination is. Yep. Oh no, it's just up there. But we have a long ways to go yet. Oh, good lord, they're all coming. Oh, they're all coming. Everyone, look at the pretty sounds that are that way. I totally just bamboozled them. We were about to get discovered. Look that way.
From here.
Done it. Fucking stealth master right here. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. All the way at the bottom of Apollonia. Now, how funny would it be? Can I fast travel? Hang on. Oh, you can't do that? That would be so funny if we just fast travel our way down there. Is Mutt alive? He should be. I just don't think he can go with you for this part. Same as Pebbles. Like, they kind of temporarily get unassigned to you when you're doing stuff like this. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Thank you. Nighthawk. Now, for those that think that, like, oh, well, that would never happen, remember, it is pitch dark right now. The only reason we can see well is because we have this Nighthawk. So they can see, like, 3 feet in front of their face, which is essentially the position we would be in if we didn't have this potion. So that's probably why we're passing under a lot of their noses. Plus, our conspicuousness noise is next to 0. So we're very hard to see at the moment. Okay, I think we're just about home clear, really. I don't see anyone on this road right here, so I'll even stand up and walk for a little bit, but I'm pretty sure we're just about out of this. There we go. Getting some vitality out of this. Where the hell is that bird's nest? Okay, so a whole bandit camp right here. I need you to look that way for me. Hired hand Vetsec? Vensa? Sorry, Vensa. What the hell are you doing back here? Aren't you supposed to be in Samine? What the hell? What is Vensa doing here? Who is this? This is just... Oh no! All bad stuff. Oh, I done fucked up when I killed Vensa. I really fucked up when I killed him. Yeah, that was not a good that was not a good call. But he's... So he shows up in that blacksmithing mission, and he's supposed to be in Samine right now. What the hell is he doing here? Oh, God. Okay, so I can't get out that way. That sucks. Which way am I supposed to get out, then? How the hell did that guy just get through? I'm over here fucking around. Oh, there's a little path right here. Well, thanks, man. You really helped me out there. Oh, no.
Stop that.
Pause. He literally saw us. And he told us to stop throwing rocks. What? There's some fuckery going on here. Beautiful. I don't know. I'm not going to question it. I'm just moving on. There's a lot that just happened there. Vensa is somehow still alive, even though I can't remember what we did with him. Did we kill him? What did we do on that first mission? But that's why that name stuck out to me, because he was definitely not supposed to be there. And then apparently that soldier just didn't give a shit if he found us, because he looked straight at me, told me to stop throwing rocks, and then just kept fucking going. Immersion. They're dumb. I'm not gonna argue with you there. They're pretty fucking stupid. We are home free. Don't mind me, I just have 8,000 pounds of gear on me. He's like, man, what an annoying merchant just throwing rocks out here to be a nuisance. There's no way he's up to no good.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Now, this part I've had a little bit of an issue with. It took us, what was that, 20 minutes of sneaking through this enemy encampment to get from this cave to them? How the fuck did they get a full cart and horses all the way here to load us on and then get out of the area without being spotted or seen, and no one stopped to question us? Again, I know the story has to move on, but I feel like they could have done a little bit of a better job explaining how the fuck this is even possible, given the fact that every swinging dick in this castle is looking for us, and we somehow were able to sneak this all the way back to that cave location and sneak all the way out of town without ever being noticed. Like, even if they were dressed like merchants, they showed us, like, getting covered by, you know, a curtain or something, or, you know, something over the top that showed how this was even possible. It waited for the heat. We had 5 stars, and we went to a pain spray, and all our heat disappeared. I think that's what happened. We went to our safe house and saved, and then the cops were all done looking for us.
Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Sir Odorin.
Godspeed.
Here you can catch pneumonia, girl.
So, we finally got him.
Damn right we got him.
How does it feel?
Fucking amazing. What are you doing here?
I said.
How does it feel?
Fucking great. I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
Do you really think you could get rid of me?
Yes.
No.
Damn. Thought I knew that question.
You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Oh! Oh, what a twist.
Henry?
Oh, horse nuts.
Are you hurt?
It's not good.
You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Hey, also, can we get a massive kudos for this horse that just carried us basically across the entirety of the region with 900 pounds on its back? Like, look at that thing. That thing's not even struggling. What a G. I don't think I'm going to get quite as lucky here because I have a feeling that my weight might come back really quickly. Or maybe I just... Oh, wait a minute. No. We don't actually have to sprint here. So yeah, this horse is just... What a... Thanks, man.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up.
Flirt?
They looked pretty
Hang on, what's this for? Is this for Catherine or Zizka? Let's try it.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
Talking to you, Zizka. No, not you. Shut up, Catherine. I'm talking to Zizka.
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason.
Yeah, don't get off the
Sigismund
horse.
is
No
riding
kidding.
roughshod over the country.
I don't think I can though,
People are cautious.
because I can't even like.
I can't blame them.
I can't even
If it
control
was
the
only
horse.
Sigismund,
All I can do is control my
Devil
head.
is just as bad.
So
I thought we'd sorted all this out.
This kind of locked in,
He's
no matter
saint,
what.
not by any means, but he is an ally of the king. And my
Loot's
friend.
hidden in the cart. Yeah, that could be all the bags
Dry
around.
devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Snoimo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Suchdol.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Yeah, with the amount that he drinks, I wouldn't call him Dry Devil either. I'd call him. Well, it just sounds gross, but I'd call him Wet Devil.
So I'm to keep
Drinking
my mouth
Devil.
shut,
Yeah, there we go.
Say what
DD.
you like, just don't go
The
bugging
Drinking Devil.
At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Suchdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, mint master to King Wenceslas himself.
Pisek.
My word.
An unfortunate
Would a man
name.
of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
Lord Pisek
And what's
ain't
your
gonna
plan
see
after
ya.
that?
He's got an important visit.
We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know
Oh,
him?
I kind of want to stand up for Hanush. Yeah,
Well,
we're
I don't know
standing
where
up
you
for him.
heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But
Don't you
that's
say
all
a
by the
word
by
about that.
Anyway.
That
I
angry,
intend to
fat old
wage war,
fool.
not
I love
parley.
that man.
And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Express
I don't know
concern.
how many men Hinek has. Aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
There's just enough for my kind of war.
What a view! Actually, that well, too late. I was gonna say that wouldn't make a bad screenshot with Zhishka in the back of that cart, but I thought of it too late.
Long last.
Where's Pebbles? I don't know. He's still assigned to us. I think that's just a generic horse they give us for this part. Just so it's consistent through all the cutscenes, I guess. I'm not sure. But we'll be able to call him over once we're
What's this?
out of this part on the rails.
Gates wide open.
Suchdol.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, I want that guy's getup. Everything from the rings to the hat to the overcoat. Oh, you better pray, Lord Pisek, that this game values your life enough to not to make you immortal, because the first thing I'm doing is choking your ass out and taking your stuff.
What's your business here?
You better pray.
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir.
Pretty sure he does have
I
plot
expect
armor,
you,
unfortunately.
Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Zhishka of Trotznov.
Hey, Sleepy Drummer, thank you so much for subscribing.
Hinek of Kunstadt.
Appreciate it.
Actually, for you too.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Zhishka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobst.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
I want his gear too. I want that hat. How can I get a crown like that? Damn you, warhorse. Giving one-off gear to the nobles? I want that shit.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine
Become a
fortress,
Margrave?
my lord.
Maybe a DLC.
You don't?
We can become a Margrave.
I'd much prefer to go back to
You have a kind master.
Oh, hey, Mutt. Good of you to show up. Stay right there. I need some food in me. Henry is quite hungry. Let's take stuff that's in the lowest condition first. So cheese, pancakes, some smoked cheese, some tenderloin, and of course some moonshine to wash it down. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's a good full meal right there.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnall.
Some meat, some cheese, a pancake, and moonshine. That is the breakfast of champions.
Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
About 90% sure that is actually the meal that all champions, you know, all the gold medalists at the Olympic Games, that's what they all eat right before scoring gold. Pancake, dried meat, and moonshine. All right, Pissek. Oh. We're going to test this. Can I choke you out? Lucky son of a bitch. I can't even hit you, can I?
Sir. Everything's in order. Everything. Really?
Get out of my way.
Anything.
Now I'm
I
just
don't think
upset.
so, sir. I tried my best, sir. Well done.
Bethesda DLC.
Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need.
Oh, we're the Dragonborn.
All right. I must be going. Good health to you. Thank you, sir.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Oh,
I'm not after food, I'm after drink.
Especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Suckle of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky.
Javier, thank you so much for subscribing.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Oh, I'm not taking blame for that.
Mark Vart von Aulitz.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Yeah, it was all his fault.
And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
I mean, yeah, we literally only met once for like 5 minutes.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the
I can see both of them being pretty difficult to deal with in their own ways.
I'd be very surprised.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, don't be offended.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
Shut up, Catherine.
That's all right. To be frank,
supposed to be on my
King
side.
Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was, but that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
So it's not really an offer, it's more of a demand.
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare
Once again, that doesn't sound like an offer. That sounds more like a demand.
In the courtyard, right next to the well.
Okay, we'll go have a bath. Well, first, before we go to bed, let's drop all this shit off. I am so sick and tired of moving at this damn speed. Let's see. If I remember correctly, our bed in this region is here, up the stairs.
I'm sorry.
Well, if you're sorry, get out of the fucking way. And then, see, once again, somehow the torch and the Brunswick set and everything on my loadout is somehow taken off. You're telling me they couldn't? Complaint for another day. I do find it quite, let's say, cumbersome. The fact that it sees fit to just dress you in whatever it wants and not let you keep whatever you want on. And then what else did I have? The noble hood. Ooh, that looks kind of, I kind of want a red noble hood. I feel like that's going to match a lot better. No, not that one. Yes, look at that. That matches so much better with that. Yes, okay, let's make ourselves dapper as fuck here. This is a lot of gear. Okay, Magdeburg, Cuirass, but that's only a tier 1. The long Pourpont, though. Yes. Saxon, Hauberk, yes. And what else do we have for the outside here? Wanderer's pouch, we need that. Hunter's belt. I am also going to make it a point to try to get the noble's pouch and everything so we can have up to 4 weapons. See, but that's everything there. We've got the leg plate, the padded chausses, and where's my spurs? Come on, spurs. Where are you at? I know I have them. The fuck? Where are they? I definitely had them. Okay, well that's weird. I'll have to look for them in my chest. Maybe I accidentally put them away. And then the nomad saddle. Definitely gonna need these 2 on. There we go. Good boost to charisma right there, and I think that's actually about it. The only thing I think I'm missing is some arrows and the bow. There we go. Is this my room? Yes, it is. Let's put the rest of this shit away. Oh, shit. For now, we're gonna put that pistol away. It's not doing us much good. Holy shit, I had this many torches on me? Well, no wonder I was so overburdened. It was all the torches. Ooh. A dagger that can rid the world of superfluous entities and retain only the most essential. God, or Brunswick's dagger. A dagger worthy of a true knight. Its shape is perfectly suited to right into the gap. Ooh, what are we thinking? Ockram's razor or Brunswick's dagger? I'm kind of feeling this Brunswick's dagger. I think that looks dope. There we go, and all our fancy clothes for later. We're gonna need all of those. Where's there's a button to store everything unequipped? There is. The problem is that also includes like all your potions and like random shit. So like all your groschen. So watch here. I'll do it just for the sake of demonstration. But so right now, if we go to all, I could transfer all the items and then do you want to also move the items you have equipped in one of your outfits? You can hit no here. And that transfers everything. But now when we go over to found, all these keys, the groschen, like the spade, armors, kits, bandages. I wish when you did that, it would let you go by sections. But unfortunately, it doesn't matter if I hover over armor or food or books. It just everything in your inventory. They need to section it out to where, like, if I float over the books and hold that, then only the books go, none of the armor, none of the other gear. So it's kind of annoying, to say the very least. It's annoying that they put that feature in, but it's not very well done, unfortunately, because now I have the same problem that I did before, which is now I'm having to, like, scrape back all this random shit that I've collected that I would like to hold on to. See, like, all my dice, now I gotta remember what the hell dice I had that are good. All my badges, which weigh 0. They're like, there's no reason that I should ever get rid of the badges. They weigh nothing. Like, why would I ever get rid of those? But it still puts them in here. Okay, materials. I don't need any of the materials, but now I got to go through and individually get all of these back, because I like to hold on to them. We don't need that many weak savior schnapps. I think it is about time that I probably do start going through and power leveling a little bit of my alchemy, so we can start getting these Henry brews, or these Henry tiers, and really start being OP. I feel like I'm missing something. I am. I'm missing the short sword. See, it's not great. I have a little bit of an issue with it. Let's see. That is 100 health and it's only 82. The battle sword is better, but I think... Nope, not on this outfit. Oh my god. And see, look, what happened to this fucking... What the fuck is this? What the hell? Did it really take all of my outfits off? My man. That is... I've said this before. There's certain story moments that literally undress you out of all of your equipped outfits, and you have to go back through and do them all from scratch. And now all of this shit's in here. I'm gonna save that for next time. I don't want to do that right now. I feel like that's going to... We had such a good thing going, and that's going to grind us to a halt. So, in fact, you know what? Oh, uh-oh. Woo! Almost, yeah. This is our stripping outfit. This is how we get all the ladies to us. I mean, come on. You're telling me... You're honestly gonna tell me, chat, that you wouldn't pay extra for a dance from that? I mean, come on.
That's a good one.
That is a good one, Henry. I agree with you. Okay, and apparently we stink. Well, nothing's going right now, is it? I have a feeling as soon as we sleep and save, let's see. Okay, does it automatically put me in there, or do I still have to physically walk down there? Because this is a good point, I feel like. Another nightmare. God damn it. Oh, this is a good one, though. Anytime we get to see Toth dead, that's a good nightmare. I'll have 10 of these.
So you got your revenge?
Damn Skippy.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark Burt and Erik and von Burgow. And some random peasant that I see going around that has a nice hat that I like. In that order.
Then von Burgow.
Oh, what? Actually got it right.
Is that what you really want, son?
You damn Skippy, I do.
No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
Want to bet?
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Shut up, you're not even my dad. I'm sorry, that was mean, Martin. I love you. I have dad issues, okay? Look, I was separated from my birth father. Right? And then my adopted father, who I thought my real father was, dies in front of me. And then my adopted father didn't even tell me until after I was kidnapped, okay? Look, I literally have the starting build for a stripper. I have dad issues. I come from a rough childhood. I was a peasant digging shit. Like, if there is anyone that is fit to be a stripper, it is Henry. Okay? Oh, what about Catherine? Yeah, where's Catherine at?
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Nothing good about her, but yeah, that's her.
I think I saw her with our captain.
Very well. I'll go now.
Ozempic Martin.
I bought you something for breakfast.
I told you, everyone's been chatified.
Hungry. And there's a clean shirt in the chest there.
He's been up in heaven just hitting the fucking pull-ups and the push-ups. He's like, I'm gonna look fucking good for these.
Oh, have I been too bold?
All these times I haunt my son's dreams, I'm gonna look like a fucking fitness model.
Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh shit, I totally forgot to take a bath. Oops.
Oh, I see.
Get out of here.
You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, there we go. Find Zishka. We can do that. And once again, we are... So, that's my point. So, had I taken the time right there to re-equip all of this armor, to rebuild all three of these, I'd still be left with one. Like, you... Please, stop. Make him naked through the cutscene, but keep my outfits that I select, that take literal minutes to select when I'm going through, like... Look at this. This is just the hats that I have, by the way. Just the headgear. Still going. Yep, still going. Yeah, a little bit more. Still going. Okay. Yeah. You're telling me I'm going to sort through all of that to build out my outfit, and then you're just going to fucking fuck you and take it off of me. Like, come on. Put something in to where when I equip an outfit, put me in whatever you want. Put me in shit-covered boots for whatever one of the cutscenes that are at. But give me my outfits when I'm in the open world. Don't take them away from me. Because I would be even more pissed right now if I had to redo it. So we'll do that next time. For now, it's a good point to stop it at, save at. So we made it all the way to Kuttenberg. We got through a lot of the good story beats, I will say, today. So I feel like it's a good stopping point for the day. Oof. And it's hot in here. I don't know if you guys see that. I'm starting to sweat. I need to go and check out, either turn the temp down to kick on the AC, but it got hot out of nowhere. But yeah, feel like it was a good one today. We officially, I guess, met Zishka. Let's see, where did we start the stream off today? As Father Godwin. So we met Zishka, confronted Toth, killed Toth. Wasted time looting. There's no such thing as wasting time looting. Just think about how ridiculous that statement you just said is. Okay? There's no such time wasted looting. It is time well spent, and I'll do it again. I'll do it for another 10 hours and not even get bored. Wasted time. How dare you? How dare you? But we are back next Saturday. So let me see here. Let's do a little bit of calculation here. Okay. So next Saturday and next Sunday, we are back here streaming. I might even do a midweek stream. I don't know. It really depends on the videos that I plan to put out. and how far I am along the process of doing those. So I do have some that I need to still edit. A couple that I need to film and edit and put out before the end of the month. That's going to be, I think, one on my channel and one on Strat's channel. So for those that didn't, yesterday I did put out a starter's guide. I put one on my channel. That's the longer version, the VOD version. So if someone wants to like follow along and have it kind of explained to them like step by step and stuff, that's the one on my channel. The heavily edited, very fast paced, it just like takes you through what you need to do, where you need to go, and how you need to get there. That's going to be the one on Strat's channel. That one's about 28 minutes long. The one on my channel is about 2.5-ish hours. I can't remember exactly. So make sure you check those out. If you guys were here, hit the like button on your way out. I'd really appreciate it. Push this stream, this playthrough out to more people. We had quite a few actually in the stream today, so thank you all so much for stopping in, showing up. Scanix, Sean, Jess, McGregor, AJ on, I see you're on YouTube now. I assume you got the drop because you were watching on Twitch for a while. And yeah, everyone on Twitch, thank you guys. I'm now officially an affiliate on Twitch. I'm going to have to go and set all that up and everything. But yes, thank you all the Twitch viewers for getting me there. It's definitely much appreciated. And yeah, in the meantime, we'll see you guys next Saturday. So hope you guys have a great week, and I'll see y'all then. Bye, y'all.